Hello everyone, and welcome back to part 2 of this 30-hour walkthrough. In this part we're going to do Act 2. So immediately at the start we're actually gonna backtrack a little bit and take care of that little other entrance to the Citadel. Access from Sinner's Road that I talked about at the end of Act 1 video that we're gonna skip now. We're gonna go for that right this moment. So yeah, first we have to go back to Sinner's Road, which shouldn't take too long. We have all the shortcuts open there. Yeah, simply go right here in the lift. This route skips all of the macroaches, by the way, just going by those particular cages. Alright, we're back here. And we're gonna go to the bench real quick. That doesn't matter. Okay, this didn't go exactly as I wanted. I really hate these, by the way, the swinging things. Alright. So, in here you can actually access this rosary here, right? Yeah, that one. By bouncing off this bell right here. It's a bit tricky, but yeah. Yeah, from this one actually. Just like that. And now we can get the beats here. Alright? Now let's keep going to the exhaust organs. So up here. These guys are kind of in the way. Alright. Heal here and leave. Alright, so go to the left here again. We have to do this parkour once more. Alright, got hit there, but it doesn't matter. So over here, there is a breakable wall. We have to break it. Like that. And get over here. Now, here comes the tough part. The mist. So, how to do the mist? Okay, basically, you run around this place. And whenever you find the little bugs, you play the needle into them. And we're gonna show you the way. So these are going over there. Means the correct exit, oh, whichever the platform, the correct exit is to the left here. Most likely still more to the left. So just play needle in again. We're gonna show you the way. Just like that. Right here. Alright, you have to do this 5 times in total. And there are also some enemies here. They are quite dangerous, so do be careful around them. Yeah. They can deal quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna kill this one, because it's in the way. Alright. don't get caught by them because they suck out your silk and deal 2 masses of damage. So yeah, I'm gonna play the needling here again. And we're going to the left again. Oh, there are spikes here. I'm just gonna... oh yeah, right. When you fall down, you unfortunately have to repeat it again. So try not to do that. It's fine, we didn't really lose much progress because it was only room number 1. But yeah, when you're further down, try not to fall down. Alright, so play again. So these are going up now, meaning we also have to go there. And a pogo here. Alright, right here. So that was room number 1. Now we have to find those little fireflies or whatever again. So here we are. Okay, so now we're going up again. So let's follow them. There are wraiths again. Let's kill this one. Alright. Gonna heal. Okay, so let's go here, and here should be the exit, yes, precisely. Alright. So room number 3. Get some silk. And let's look for those fireflies now. So there is one exit here, but I haven't found any fireflies, and I don't really know where I'm supposed to go because of that. Okay, there are some here. I need healing again. Okay, we're going down there. Okay, there's a wraith where you can just leave here and ignore it. Alright. Yeah, when you get to this point, it means you're around halfway through. Okay, there's a wraith right here. Okay. Open this. There's another wraith. So let's fight it again. Okay. Play the needling. These are going up. So we're also gonna go up, although I'm thinking of a proper way to do that. I think from here will be the best. Yeah, right here. Okay. There's a wraith there, but we can ignore it, I think. Let's play the needling again. Okay, we're going to the right. You can just ignore this wraith. Alright. We're getting there. We're almost done. Yep, just like that, we are done. See, it's not that bad. Like, as long as you don't get hit by the wraiths, you should be fine. Yeah, so now we're going inside the exhaust organ. And now we're gonna just look for the boss, basically. There are some bots here. They are really annoying. I really don't like this enemy. They're very hard to hit sometimes. Not in this room because it didn't have much space at all. But yeah, a lot of times they're really, really annoying to deal with. Alright. Right here there will be a lift later. So the difficulty of exhaust organ is those steam pipes here, as you can see. Yeah, we can access here. And over here there is a bench. We can use it to save ourselves sometimes in case we die. against Phantom. Phantom is not too hard of a boss, but can catch you off guard sometimes, so better safe than sorry with that bench. Alright. You just have to navigate through those steam pipes with some spikes as well. So the steam does double damage, so do be careful with it. Alright. Let's heal here. Right, so over here there is a Silk Eater. And that's the only secret in the exhaust organ, really. There's pretty much nothing else here to find. Yeah, you can also break this to open up this little shortcut right here. Just like that. Over here there's some silk, nothing else I think. Yeah. Okay, so we can go to the left now. Not here. Lower. Right, wait, never mind. Gotta lose a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, here. Right here. Then, yeah, we have to go here actually. Right here. Alright. Some more silk in case you take damage here. And here we go. Time for the fight against Phantom. Okay, when it parries, you have to jump. You actually have to jump over most of her attacks. Ouch. Yeah, like when she parries this, you just have to jump to dodge the counter she does. Oops. Alright, she got stunned. Okay. Ah, didn't jump high enough. Oops, my bad. Okay, now phase 2. Let's heal. Yeah, just keep jumping over most of her attacks, and this one just get out of the way. Alright. Heal. Yeah, as you can see, the parry can very easily be dodged by just jumping. Right now, in phase 3, she's just gonna spam this move. It's very easy to dodge though. Alright, she got stunned again. Again. You should be done for very soon. Oh, didn't manage to dodge that, unfortunate. Now press R to parry, and the fight's over. Just like that. As you can see, not a very hard boss. And you're gonna learn a new ability from this. The cross stitch. Which is very situational. It can be good against some enemies and just completely useless against some others. So yeah. Alright. After this, go to the left. Press the button to activate the lift. Oh wait, I have full HP. Right, getting a silk skill heals you. Right, so we're gonna go up with the lift now. All the way here. So now we are going to access the Grand Bellway from here. And just open this. There's some shards for you to pick up here. Very nice. Right. So, right here you can go up. Or can you actually? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. Alright. Keep going here. And up here. Use this lever. There's a breakable wall here, and another one here. And here you can find a memory locket. So yeah, that's quite nice. Now press this. You open yourself a way down here. And here we are at the Grand Bellway in the Citadel. So we don't have money. We're gonna use some rosary strings. Frayed rosary strings. To get some. Right, so there's a bench. There is a bellway and there is a Ventruca station. I don't think we can afford everything. So we're gonna buy the bellway station for now. For 80. Alright. Also gonna re-equip the Threat Storm. Oh yeah, also I forgot that we have the tax now, which are really good. Okay. So this is the Ventruca station and it costs too much for us now. And then a map here that we can't really get either. Right, so for now we got to the coral chambers through here. We can go back to Bomb Bottom. And see if there are any new quests for us there. Because we started Act 2, there are likely to be some new quests in both here and in Belheart. Okay, here there is nothing new actually for now. That's okay. Let's check Belheart. In Belheart, I think we might get a new one. Though I'm not sure if immediately or in a bit. Because there is definitely some more stuff to do in Belheart. Okay, there is nothing new actually. I think the courier is here. Maybe he will have a quest for us. Okay, for now, nothing. All right. Do we have anything to sell? We do actually, quite a bit. So let's sell it to Scrunch. Give the relics. We're gonna get quite a few beats for this, so we can afford all the other stuff now. Then, yeah, that's very good. All right. So now we can go back to the Grand Bellway. And unlock everything there. Yeah, so right here, Ventrica Station for 80. Yeah, these, for now, it's pretty much useless. We can only go to Terminus, and there's nothing there. It will be very useful later on, though. Alright, and here, a map for 70 beats. Coral Chambers map. Okay. So we have that. Now, we are going to go back to Blessed Steps. Now we accessed the Citadel from both possible entrances. We're gonna go through the Blessed Steps once again. So, yeah, we're gonna go where we fought the last judge, and continue from there, because we're gonna go into the Underworks. Oops, I need to jump down. Why am I? Something's wrong with my jump button, I think. Or maybe it's just something wrong with me, I don't know. That is also a possibility. But for some reason, it's just... Sometimes I feel like the jump button isn't working. Maybe I'm just pressing it too late, I don't know. Alright. So we're here again at the Grand Gate. So keep going right. And open this door here. In here we can buy the map of the Grand Gate for 40 rosaries. Okay, so here is a platforming puzzle, but for now we're gonna skip it and go to the right here to use the lift. Press the lever. And we're not going up, we are going down to the Underworks. A charming place, truly. Yeah, you have to use the lever here again. Few times. Keep it going. And then again. Until the lever breaks off. And you fall down. Alright. So to the left there is nothing. To the right there is a payable bench. The anti-homeless infrastructure in Farloom is crazy, and we have to pay 15 rosary beads for each use of this bench. So we're just gonna use it once. So make it count. If you want to change anything in your equipment right now, do it right here. Because later on you won't be able to. Unless you pay 15 again. So yeah, for now I don't really want to change anything, so we will just keep going. As you can see, when you stand up, it just disappears. Alright, open this door. And go into the big room of the Underworks. Alright, so in the Underworks, what we want to do is access the coral chambers and also access the cauldron. Although accessing the cauldron is a bit tricky. For now we have to keep going up. Also, don't count on getting rosary beads in this place. The enemies only drop 3 beads each, so yeah. Or sometimes even 2, as you can see. Alright, use this lever. Go make this thing drop down. And let you pass through here. Okay, there's an enemy right here. I'm gonna pogo off of him. Can't really do anything about that. Alright, so over here there is a map. Right here. Take it, it's free. And here is a breakable wall with some secrets inside. Or well, one secret really. Other than the amazing 2 beats here. Yeah, over here there's a bat. That is an asshole, but it went into Steam. Alright, so here there's a bone scroll. That's it for this place, you can leave now. For this little room. Yeah. Alright. So we can keep going now. So our next step is go to the right here. Yeah, right here. Because we can't access the upper part for now. So just go right. Yeah, watch out for the falling debris here. There is a new enemy here. You can also use this platform. Right here. Yeah, over here we have some shards. Now we have to go back. Right here. And back up here. Alright, so here we have to platform over the debris again. Alright, like that. Here we have the big block of death. A lovely place Underworks is, I know. Here we have a new enemy. That is exclusive to Citadel, and it's like in all of its events you will meet this enemy a lot. Okay, right here. Go right to the left in here, and there's a little room here with a big enemy. Watch out for him. Yeah, just dash out of its reach and it should be fine. There's a breakable wall here. Watch out for that. Forgot there is there are some blades here. A shard bundle. That's it for this room. So you can leave now. Okay, keep going to the right. So in here, what we want to do is just get through, and also there is a secret NPC up at the top, although it's just some lore exposition. There, like that NPC doesn't have a quest line or anything. Alright, so this thing right here, you can jump over it right here. There will be a new enemy. Alright. And there's a breakable ventilation shaft right here. And in here there is that NPC up above here. We can talk to him. You can talk to him a little bit for some lore. Nothing really else. Alright, so here there is a little actually Easter egg. If you run here for a bit, you will get 1 rosary bead. I'm not gonna show you because it takes quite a bit. But you can get it if you really want 1 rosary bead for like 5 minutes of your time. But for now, we'll just keep going. Not this way. Oh, a little spider thing. Alright. Okay, so over here. Alright. Open this door. Alright, for now, we want to keep going. To the right, yeah, to the right. We're going to keep going to the right. So this room right here is actually blocked off. There is a door inside. You can't access it, so you have to go up for now. We have to go up and right. And then we'll be able to unlock that. Let's heal. Alright. Yeah, so don't enter this room for now. Let's keep going here. We're gonna be killing the enemies on the way. There are a lot of flying enemies in the Underworks, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Oops. Alright, so over here there is a little secret. Right here, guarded by 2 other workers. Ah, he got me good. Alright, let's heal. Okay. And we got the frayed rosary string. Nothing else in this room, so keep going up. Right here. Underworker. Let's heal. So, to the left here, we can make a circle back. However, we don't want to do that quite yet. For now, we want to go to the left. No, to the right, I mean. Yeah, we don't want to go to the left, we want to go to the right for now. Alright. Okay. Over here we can press this lever to make a shortcut. And keep going to the right. So here, on the other side of this, we can access cauldron. However, for now it is inaccessible to us. Yeah, we need this lever unlocked for it. We can go here and unlock the Ventrica station here to come back later. So from here on, we can get right to the Grand Bellway. However, we don't want to go there for now. We can go down here. Yeah, watch out for that for that steam. I wasn't looking on the screen at the screen for a second and fell right there. Okay. Yeah, so down here to the left there is a flea. Right over here. It is guarded by some enemies. So do be careful. Get ready to fight. Okay. Let's heal. Okay. And that should be the last wave. Let's heal. take care of the flying guy. Because the big guy is quite a bit more dangerous. Alright. No, actually that's not the last one, there's one more. Yeah, right, he does this. And now there's more enemies. So it's a quite long fight. Let's heal. Okay, try not to jump into his attacks. And there you go, that's the last one. Okay, and here we have the spool fragment. So that's our spool extended. There's a lever to open this. Now, actually, we're a bit higher than I thought we are. So we're gonna backtrack a little bit because there's one more thing down here. Yeah. No, wait, this is inaccessible from this side of the map, sorry. We'll have to go there from the cauldron. Once we reach the cauldron, we can go there. Yeah, alright. My bad. Yeah, so here we're actually coming back here. So we open this. This door that I was talking about earlier. Now we can go up here. All the way to the top. And where the bench sign is. So here we have some debris being dropped. So do be careful not to get hit by it. And up here we have the main resting place of the Underworks. Obviously it too has an anti-homeless infrastructure, so you have to pay for each use of the bench. So here is a confession machine. You can pay 25 rosaries for some lore. We're not gonna do that. If you want to, feel free. 25 rosaries is like nothing. We're gonna pay for the bench here though. 15 rosaries. Just get a checkpoint here. Alright. And over here there are some secrets. So first, cache of shards. Second of all, you can get here. And down here there is a memory locket. And for now that's it. There will be a little bit more here later. When we come from the top, from the white ward. But yeah, for now that's it. So keep going to the left now. Okay. Just use the platforms and watch out for the debris. There's an underworker here, so take care of him. Right. Now up here and to the left. In this room, there are some rosaries here. Just very, very few, but still better than nothing. Yeah, I believe there are 3. And a big underworker, so take care of him. He has some help. Okay. And there we go. Another one. Alright. And that's it for this little arena fight. Not too hard. We can keep going. Watch out for the steam. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, just a random worker we can kill. Alright. Yeah, keep going to the left. So over here. This, I believe, is a completely empty room. I have no idea why it even exists. Right. Go down a bit. Or to open a shortcut, basically. Right. Alright. Yeah, right here, press this lever to drop that block and break the floor here, so you can access the part we were in before. And also I'm pretty sure it broke off this part here, right? Right at the bottom. So we will be able to access a tool there. Okay, I didn't mean to fall all the way down, but that works, that works. Yeah, we have to get that lever that's right there. Give me a second here. Okay, I have some trouble reaching it, as you can see. And also, there are a lot of enemies that want us dead, which is not good. Okay, let's heal here. Let's pogo off of them. Alright. So over here... There we go. You have to press this lever to lift up that platform. And now you can access the room to the right here with some more platforming puzzles, platforming challenges. Yeah, basically you have to wait for just the right moment to get across. And here we have the Delver's Drill. There's also a breakable ventilation shaft here with nothing inside. Some secret sounds, I guess. We will access the area that's to the right quite a bit later on. Alright. Now we can go all the way up again. Not for here. Yeah, just climb back up. All the way to the top. We got everything here. We can now leave the Underworks for the time being. Keep climbing. And you should eventually reach the top. Watch out for this falling platform. Alright. Yeah, so now go right here. And this is the last room of the Underworks. So go here. Yeah, there's some enemies that can ambush you if you go down this way. I hate those little bats, man. I hate them. Alright, there's nothing here. We have to go up here. There's a breakable wall right in here. That lets you access the rosary string. Right, rosary string. And to the left here, there should be a rosary, some rosaries. Yeah, right here. And of course, an annoying as bat. Alright. Don't jump into the fans, yes. That is not optimal. You can do this here. Alright. So we are almost out. I dash into fun again. Alright, it's fine. Of course, there's a bat here as well. Lovely. Okay, now open this. And leave. And we are in coral chambers again. So yeah, there's a bench right here. Not a payable one, that's quite nice. And we're actually right above the grand gate here. So in here, yeah, coral chambers. I'm going to go down all the way, right here. And yeah, right here. No, not right here. Here. Breakable floor. Jump down. We're gonna wind up back in the grand gate. Because we want to find the spool fragment that's available in here. Unless we fail the jump, that is. Alright, up here. Yeah, for some of those you'll have to sprint like that. Unless you fall again, okay. That's fine. If you fall down, you can just keep climbing. And if you fall all the way down, you can save yourself some time. By simply resetting. You can just, you know, go back to, just quit out of the game and try again. You'll just get teleported back to that bench that we just sat on, and you'll have the opportunity to try again. Yeah, like for example, actually we can keep trying, I guess. No, yeah, let's just reset. If that happens, just reset real quick and run her again, in order to avoid just climbing all the way from the bottom again. Alright. So yeah, let's go again. So once again, down here. And to the left. And into the hole here. Not into the fun, no. Alright, so here. Here. Here, here. Here. Right here. Right here. And right here. And here we have another spool fragment. Okay. There is nothing here. Nothing else here. So you can just go back to the coral chambers. Through here. Right, so in here, coral chambers are very big. I'm just saying this now. We're gonna be exploring quite a few places here. So first, there are some rosaries in this corner, right here at the top of this room. Alright, now we'll go to the right here. Press this, you open your way down. And keep going up. Yeah. Open this. For some shards. If you need them. And climb up here for some bees. Okay, now keep climbing up. Right over here. So to the right here, there is a closed door. We can't access it quite yet. We have to make a round trip. So we're gonna go this way first. Down here. I just want to check one thing. Alright, keep going up. And here. Oh. In this room there will be some enemies, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not yet. They will spawn in a moment. Yeah, right after talking with Lice here.
That's fine.
So after talking to her, some enemies are gonna spawn. Yeah, just like that. These guards are really annoying. So let's take care of him before he kills us. Yeah, as you could see, that was a close call. Because they're quite a piece of work. Alright. We survived. So, over here there's white ward, however it needs white key. So we'll be able to get white key soon enough, but not quite now. For now, just keep climbing up here. This guard is also gonna come alive. Alright, you just have to wait for it to come closer to you. Alright, Spogo. Yeah, very really annoying to fight. And very really tanky too, as you can see. But they do drop quite a few beats, so that's nice. Alright, so up here there's a breakable glass. We can go inside. I believe there was a secret here, yeah, right here. There should be a rosary necklace. Exactly, and some more rosaries here. Alright, you can leave now. Yeah. Okay, so now this is locked, so we wanna go up here. There'll be some pilgrims. Right, let's heal. Alright, so over here. One more guard. Okay, I wouldn't want to die here. Ah, really? Okay, this is getting a bit dangerous. Yeah, we got the Hunter Journal, which is nice. We will be able to talk to Noon on our next occasion. Let's heal. So we're gonna come back there. Also, we're gonna have to talk with Mushka, the Flea Master, soon. So we're gonna come back at our next occasion and talk with some people. Right now, go here for a bunch. Yeah, right here. And we're gonna do a little circle to open up the way that is lower. So simply go here. There isn't really anything to find on this way, so we're just gonna go straight for it. Right here. Alright. Yeah, right here. And right here. And we're back to the normal floor levels from the shafts. Alright, Kill the pilgrims. Now open this lever. Open this door, I mean. And here we are. Back again. So for now, we don't actually want to go more to the right. We're gonna be coming back there in time. Now we want to keep going to the left. Okay. Yeah, we want to go right here. Because we're gonna go for the spa. The Citadel spa. And the Coral Chambers Ventrica station. Ow. Okay. So yeah, we're right here right now. There are some beads guarded by those pilgrims here. Alright. So, get them. And now, up here we can't enter from this side, we have to go from the top, so for now we're just gonna go here. There will be some guards. So the grounded guards are way easier to deal with than the flying ones. We're really spammy with that move, huh? Okay. There, go right through here. So here we can go up for a little detour. So here we have silk machines. Do not use them, they're not worth it. You can pay 40 rosaries for a spool of silk, which is a terrible deal. So do not go there. Instead we can go up here into this room. There will be a lost flea after a platforming challenge. Okay, we can get here. Yeah, just break the cage and the fleas freeze. That's it for this room. Hopefully you can bait this guy because... yeah, there's one more after you free the flea. So let's take care of him. These guys are also really annoying because they run away constantly, like this, yeah? Or just dash back. Oh, we got him. Heal here. Yeah, just come back here. Now we can go right here for a puzzle that is needed for a questline later. Simply repeat the dings. Yeah, just repeat what the bells are doing. And after 3 sections, you're gonna get your reward. Call card piece. We need 3 of those for a certain questline. Now let's kill this pilgrim now, so it doesn't get in the way. Because we're still going higher up. Right here. So, to the left here there's Grindel. We have to help him here by killing the reed enemy. I believe that's what they're called. Alright. Now we can talk with Grindel. He's gonna be an asshat like usual. You can slap him though, which is nice. Alright, that's it for this room. So I'll leave now. And on the other side here... Just ignore the bat. On the other side here, there are some beads, as well as a shortcut to a place from earlier. So silk here. Yeah, a bit of fight as well. This heal. Alright. So, right here, there are beats. Watch out for them not to fall into the spikes or will disappear. Alright. Now this way here is the shortcut that I mentioned a moment ago. Yeah, we're back here, as you can see. And in here, after killing the pilgrims, you can open this shortcut right here. Okay. Yeah, so over here we have a quest. So let's talk with the guy that'll be here. Yeah, simply go here. Actually, oh yeah, he's on the higher floor. We can't reach him here, I believe. Oh, never mind, he's right here. Yeah, there's also a circuiter right here in the vents. Forget that. And yeah, there is a crate there which doesn't allow us access there, unfortunately. But we can go from here. No, never mind. It's closed as well. Right? Yeah. You just can't reach him from here. You have to go from above. Yeah, from that room above us right now. Because it's closed off, as you can see. Yeah. So right now, we can go into several places. However, we are going to keep going this way for now to unlock the spa, as I said before. Go back here. Watch out for the spikes. Yeah, so here we took care of everything. We can go this way now. So over there is the slab, the jail part. And we're not going there for now. We're going down here instead. Yeah, the spa is this way. And we're gonna go there first, actually. There's a bench. Very nice. And yeah, the spa is locked now. And use the showers, I guess. The spa is locked for now. But there should be a way to access it from around here. Right here. Yeah, a breakable wall. And cut this. To make a hole in the floor, which will allow you access to the spa. After some steam pipes. Yeah, just go. You going to the right? Watch out for the little spider again in the vents. They love to be here. Alright. And right here, hit the lever. And here we are, in the spa. Hit the lever to open the door. And we can talk to Sharma here. Actually, I don't think we can talk to him, but yeah. We can just kind of play with him in the water. And break this wall here to make the spa accessible from here. Yeah, we're back here again. There's still one thing left to do in here. And that's to the left, right here. Yeah, we're gonna keep going to the left for now. And we'll make a big circle in the end. For now, an arena battle. Fortunately, we have that bench in case we die here. Alright. Yeah, the tough guards are in this arena fight, so you have to kind of focus. It is a bit tough, this fight here. Some pilgrims now. And this asshat. I really don't like this robot. Kill the robot as quickly as possible because it'll steal your silk. Alright. We survived that. Kill the pilgrim as well. More guards. Alright, heal. Now the little chime guy. Alright. And then 2 flying guards. Let's heal. Another one of those robots. You can, if you're full HP and don't need to heal, you can use your silk. So the robot won't steal it. Offensively like that, like I did just now. Alright, after the battle, press the lever here. Make the floor go away. Right here there are some beats. And just go down here. Now go this way here. There are some more enemies. Or Citadel enemies, specifically. Let's heal. Ah, he got me. Alright, let's bait him into this room. Alright. Heal. And in here, some more enemies. And Grindel. Okay. So, actually, this chest just got pillaged by Grindel. Yeah, if you don't save him out of the top, he won't steal it, but we did. So, we didn't get anything from here. Oh well. It's not that many rosaries anyway. I mean, it is a first time, but we're finding all of the rosaries in the game, so it doesn't matter if that happens to you. There's just a pilgrim here. You can kill him for some rosaries, unless he kills us. Damn, he had hands. Right. Over here, and down here. There's a secret room with some beads in here. And here is Ventrica Station. So pay 80 rosaries for it and unlock the Ventrica Station to the coral chambers. That's gonna save us quite a bit of time. And here we are, back at the starting point. So we're back here again. Actually, now we're gonna go on a little break from the Citadel We're gonna go to the Grand Bellway. And we're gonna go talk with Mushka as well. I wanted to do one more thing, right? I don't remember where it was though. Yeah, we wanted to talk with Mushka. Oh yeah, Nu. We have to talk with Nu as well. To finish his wish. Alright, so. In Belhart, let's see if there are any new quests. There are none. That's okay. So we're gonna go right here where the flea caravan is. So hopefully he will move now to the blasted steps right before the grand gate. Yes, we want to travel with the flea caravan. So let's go. So yeah, now we're right in front of the Citadel. And we got a spool fragment for this. So another spool extension, very nice. Right, so for now we'll stay here. And here we have Krat. So if you pay Krat, he will allow you to enter this little spa of his. He's also an absolute fucking pervert. And he will watch you wash, and yeah, it's literally just that. It's the spa. So we're not gonna pay. We are gonna go. We're gonna go back now. Yeah, so we have to go to the blasted steps. To the blasted steps railway station. We're gonna do that now. All right. And now we're gonna go to Greymoor. To talk with Nu. Okay, so over here you can actually get caught by a large fly to get to the slab, and I think we might actually do that in a moment. Because it can happen by accident, and if it happens, you won't really know what to do optimally, I guess. So I'm gonna get myself caught to just show you how to explore the slab from the point where you get caught instead of just exploring from the Citadel. Right, talk to Nu here. And slap it. Slap them, slap him, slap her, I don't know. I don't know what Nu is. I don't know if it even has like a concept of sex or gender. Right, anyway. Bags of Farlum granted. And we're gonna get a tool pouch expansion for this. So very nice. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the fly and get ourselves caught. No, not by the elevator. That's not what I meant. So go right here. There are actually several spots where you can be caught by that fly, but this is one of them. So yeah, just let it hit you with this attack. Yep. And you'll get transported to the slab. I will also show you later how you can access the slab without getting caught, obviously, in case that you didn't get caught. But yeah. For now, just spam attack move. Break out of the cage. And you're gonna be naked for a while, so get used to this cursed sight. Alright, so goal here is quite simply to escape. And we're also gonna explore this lab to our ability. So first you have to go down here and break this ceiling. Yeah, just like that. And go here. Shower traps. We're not gonna fight enemies if possible, because we don't have a weapon and we barely deal any damage. Yes, so to the right here there is nothing other than a drapemite. We're gonna go to the left here. Down here. Yeah, watch out for the cold here. Leave. Alright. Now we're gonna fight this prisoner guy. Gonna heal. Okay. Actually, we'll just run away for now. We don't need to fight those guys. Yeah, we can talk to Grindel here.
That's fine.
Grindel will be an ass and just run away. So go here. And break this. Pick up the key of Indolent. And escape from here. We don't need to fight those guys. Yeah, just use the key of the Indolent here. So there are 3 keys in the slab. 2 of them you can find directly inside of the place, and 1 of them is completely somewhere else, and we'll have to come back here later to use it. Right, break this for a shortcut, and sit on a bench here. Can talk to Grindel again. Right, so there's the bench, and now to the right of the bench, jump here for a secret room with a map of the slab in here. So take it. So for now we can't overwrite it. We have no quill. It was stolen. It was taken away from us when you got arrested. So yeah, go now here. So up here we can open the door that was locked before, although there is nothing inside of it. I think it's no, not here. It was right here. Yeah, this one. Can open it now. This is just the room we've been before, so no point being here anymore. Alright, so keep it down. Ignore the fly, it's way too tanky for us now, right now. So yeah. From here. This place we'll visit later, actually. Yeah. We're gonna go this way now. So in here there is a little room that there's nothing inside of for now. So use the key of Indolent on the door here. And keep going. Here we'll have an arena battle that we have to use the blades for, because we have no damage. We're gonna use the blades instead to kill the enemies. You just press the buttons. I'm gonna heal here. Alright, got him. And now one more wave of these big flies, and we got him. So after that, keep going. Right above here. Okay, a little mistake there. But actually we got teleported back up. So yeah, there's a breakable wall here. With some shards. And at the bottom, of course, there are spikes. Keep walking to the left here. And there's a frayed rosary string and 4 rosaries on a string as well. And here you can break this wall to get back here so that we can use the bench again and heal to full health. Alright, now you can go back there. Climb up back here. Alright. Some silk here. So watch out for the wall right here because it has buttons for the sauce. Sorry. Up here we have a cold climate, so go to these fires to warm up. Keep going to the left. Watch out for the traps. You don't need to go to that upper part for now. Other than here. So here, we're gonna go up here. And right here, watch out for the traps. Go for the fly as well. Or jumping down. Open this shortcut here. And also, we need to pick up a frayed rosary string. We're gonna do that now. Just like this. Right here. And just go back. And we can go down now. To the right here there is nothing other than the trap, yeah? So just go here. Sit on the bench. And go to the right. Up above there shouldn't be anything exactly. Go here and here and interact with the pop-up to attack the fly here and get our equipment back. And now time for an arena battle. Alright, now the big fly. Watch out for the big fly, it deals 2 masks of damage. Alright. Okay. Now more small flies. Heal. Alright. Now the big fly and the middle fly. And we're done. Pick up the key of Heretic and leave the room. There's another bench here. We can now equip whatever you want. So we're gonna go back to the crest of the Reaper. The free-fall pin and attacks. Compass, magnetite brooch. Warding bell and a poly pouch. Poly pouch. Now open this door. So to the right here, we need key of the apostate, so we can't use it. We can't open the door, yeah. So now we're gonna go down here. And now lower still. right here. And then here. And here. Kill the fly here. Enter this room. And break this cage to free a flea. Alright. Now keep going. Open this door. Using the key of heretic. Alright. You can go down now. Use the lever to open this one. And now we have to go this way. So do exactly that. There are some flies here. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, when they hit you with that, just spam the attack button to break free. Okay. I climb here. There is an item in this cage right here. That should be shard bundle, I believe, yes. Up here, kill this annoying ass bat. Alright. Up over here, over here, over here. Now up. Go for the grape mites. Yeah, keep going. Watch out for a trap. So up here, quickly go for the spool fragment. And go back down. There's nothing else here. I can go back from here. So in here, go down where the bellway sign is. There are some shards here. Go down here. Kill the fly. I should not have taken 2 damage from that. Yeah, break the door. Kill another fly and a penitent one. Not a penitent one. This isn't blasphemous. A penitent. They're just called penitent. Right. Break another door. This needs key of apostate. So just go down here. And down here. And there's a bench. And that is pretty much it for this place. At least for now. That's pretty much it for the slab. So just pay for your rosaries to unlock the bellway station and escape. We are gonna come back here later, both to explore Mount Fae, which is to the left of here, and to explore the places that are locked with the key of apostate, and unlock one lost flea that needs double jump. We're actually gonna mark it on the map here. It is right here. Alright. And now we want to go to the Grand Bellway. Yeah. So, from the Grand Bellway, we have a few things to do. First, we're gonna go to the coral chambers. And we're gonna explore the coral chambers a bit more and fight a boss. So yeah, right here, go to the right. We can fight these enemies for some beats. Alright. Okay, so from here, we're going to the right. Kill. That guy just fall down. He did. I didn't even know that could happen. All right. So keep going. Basically, I went the wrong way, but that's fine. We can go from here anyway. Yeah, we can go from here as well. I wanted to go to the spa. I kind of spaced out and didn't look where I was going. So yeah, go through the spa, guys. It'll be faster that way than through here. 100%. Because, like, yeah, this place is just tougher. Actually, we're just gonna go there now. I think it'll be faster anyway to go through there than to deal with all those enemies. Okay, just go through here. So from here, instead of right, go to the left, back to the spa. Yeah, right above here. So here we're gonna meet Green Prince. We can talk to him. So talk to him a little bit to progress his questline further. And go to the right here. And not here, right here. Above to the bench and into the spa. So a little Easter egg here. So when you look at the description of our dress right now, it says that it smells strongly of fly because it was captured, it was taken by the flies. So now when we drop here and let our silk fill in, that part of the description should be gone. Yeah, exactly. So now it doesn't smell of a fly anymore. So yeah, just a little fun secret. Now keep going here. Now we wanna go up. All right. Got a bit beat up there. Go here. Kill this pilgrim. Let's heal. Alright, so over here. Up above. There is a breakable wall. Okay, the pilgrim is kinda in the way. But yeah, there is a breakable wall right there. Alright. You just go here, break this wall, and hit the fan here to activate it. Now go leave the secret room. Keep going up. And here is another breakable wall. So enter this secret room now, and there will be the airflow here from that previous one. So use it to get to a flea. All right, we can go now and leave. So now keep scaling this room up. Watch out for this douchebag here. He's very annoying. He's just gonna run away from me like this. Right. Kill him. Oops. Okay. Go to the left here. There are gonna be quite a few enemies here, so do be careful. Yeah, the Claw Maiden is the biggest problem here. So get rid of her, if possible. Ah, she got me with the spear. Yeah, the Claw Maiden is a real problem here. Okay, that's a bit of a time loss, so we're just gonna run through now and ignore the enemies. Yeah. So just go here. Wait for the pilgrim to go away. Or not. Just keep going up now and ignore everything. Okay, up here. All right. Can I just skip those enemies? In here, you can go up. So it is a bit tricky. And here we have a chest full of rosaries. 85 of them. Alright, go down now. So over here we have a bench. And high halls, the entrance to high halls that we can't access without the claw line. So for now we're just gonna leave a marker and go away. And now go to the right. Okay. Go here now. Open this. So over here, we first want to go down right here. There is a secret room with some beads and drape mite. Okay, we can leave now. Go this way. Alright, now in this room you just want to go all the way down. There is nothing for us here for now. Okay. And just keep going down. Right here. Press this lever. We are in that room from before. Press this lever as well. Hit this to wake up an NPC. Talk with him. And he will give us a quest to gather some items, some food items from around Farloom for that pale oil. It is quite a hard quest and it'll take some time to do, but we will be doing it over time. Great taste of Farloom. Alright, now we can leave. Yeah, now we can leave. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna quit out to make it faster. Alright. go all the way to the right now. Alright. Yeah, just keep going to the right and we're gonna fight a boss. Right at the end of this path. Right again. Over here. Now this enemy is quite strong, so do be careful with him. Alright, got him. Yeah, simply hit and run and you should be fine. Another one here. Alright. So now, time for a boss fight. This boss fight is fairly easy. Just watch where the lines are gonna be, because they indicate their attacks by just those white lines on the screen. Just carefully watch those, and you should be completely fine. Cogwork dancers. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, watch out for this attack as well, as they will have a circle of death in the middle of the screen. Oops. Kill. Oops, I jumped into that, my bad. Alright, that's phase 1 done. Now we're gonna be faster. Alright. Ah, he got me there. That's fine. Yeah, just when you die, just run straight for them. Ignore the enemies to save you some time. Ah. All right. Just try again. Guess I was too close there. Just heal here. Alright. End of phase 1. Gonna be faster once again. Ow. Ah. Ah, I ran into that. Alright. Okay, we're back here. Sometimes you kind of just can't dodge them. Like sometimes it will be very hard to dodge some of our attacks, and that's unfortunate. But mostly it's just completely fine. All right. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. All good, all good. Okay, time for phase 3. Now we'll be desynchronized. So do be careful with that. Okay. Ah. Alright, and now time for phase 4, which is just very easy because it's just kind of sad. Fight against one of them, where it's very slow, and its circle of death doesn't even work. Yeah, as you can see, Can't even do that attack anymore. And just like that, it's over. So after this, we're gonna unlock our new objective. Yeah, inspect this thing. Yeah, we just have to find 3 melodies around the parts of Citadel. So now we also get access to the cogwork core. For now we want to keep going to the right to reach the first shrine. Ah, hell nah. Ah. Alright. Ah. Okay. Now over here. You going to the right? Yeah, we're gonna ignore this one. We're not gonna fight 3 of them in a row. That's a bit excessive. Go right here. And unlock the Ventrica station here. For 80 rosaries. Alright. And now... walk into the shrine. Cut the threads here. And hit the lever to make the bell ring. And start the Conclave questline, in which we're gonna be building a new settlement right here in the Citadel. Sit on a bench and leave. Now an NPC is gonna come out and talk with us here. Alright, now go all the way to the right here to pick up a white key. Very nice. Now go back up and through here. I'm gonna go for... it's a little detour here. Right here. Yeah. So in here, press the lever. You open this door. Wait for the guy to come closer. Or stuck, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't want to fight the... I don't want to fight that guy out there. We're just gonna use the tools. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Okay. So, from here, we can reach Conclave right here. Yeah, through this little corridor right here. We won't be going there for now, we don't need to. To the left in that room there's nothing particularly interesting, so we're gonna just go down over here and to the grand bellway. And just go down here. You can kind of just ignore everything here. Okay. So here we can go back to open a shortcut here. Let's heal. Kill the enemies here. Don't jump into the gears. Yes, that's not advised. Yeah, those are some new enemies here. I jump into there again. Okay, lovely. All right. I'm up here and get over here. Almost fell there again. Keep going to the left. Alright. And right here. Oh wait, we already opened that. Whoops. Whoops. Well, since we were already here, we're gonna go to White Ward. Because that's what we're mainly here for. So, use the white key here. Use the bench right here. And now we're going down into White Ward. Quite a creepy place. Very, it has a very Bloodborne-esque feel to it, like the Victorian horror, I guess you could call it. So, right here, go to the left. That's the only way you can take for now. This will require a key that we'll find later, so don't worry about it for now. So yeah, over here, go up into the ventilation shafts. Go for the steam again. Over here. Of course there's a bat, because why wouldn't there be, right? Right, jump down right here. And go to the left. Pick up the Coral Commandment. And fight a new enemy. Alright. It's done. Now break the wall here and 3 other breakable walls. And leave through here. From here, use this lever. Now we can go here. So over there, we can't quite access the point above us right now. So I said we want to go here, break this, and get a Silk Eater. And just pick it up. Yeah, right here. Just go down. Pay for the map here, 70 rosaries. So we got the White Ward map now. And keep going right. There are gonna be some morticians here. Morticians are quite dangerous, so do be careful with them. Yeah, they deal double damage, because of course they do. Alright. Keep going to the right. There's gonna be one more mortician here. Alright. Keep going right. Now over here. There's another mortician. Alright. Nothing else here, so go up here. To the left, we have an amazing blue tool, one of the best in the game. We're gonna be using it for the rest of the game pretty much. Injector band. It increases the speed of binding silk, which is really, really good. Yes, so here you want to jump down. Yeah, right here. Go for the embers. And now no, wait, actually we missed one little part. And can we go back from here? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we missed one little part, but that's okay. We'll be back here anyway. In a moment, we can just come back. Don't worry about it. Okay, down here. There is a breakable wall with some rosaries and a big great might. Be very careful around it. It's very dangerous. And really tanky too. So just slowly take it down. Alright. Pick up the beats and leave. And now you can quite simply jump down. Yeah, so for now we won't really be back to White Horde, I guess. So what we missed was not really much for now. Anyway, yeah, like we'll need claw line for the thing that we didn't go to anyway. And also we missed one spool fragment, but that's okay. We will be getting that a bit later. For now, we're back in the Underworks. And in the Underworks, we want to go to the left. We don't really care about the part to the right for now. Yeah, just go here. Down here there are some shards. Right, and a bench. Yeah, so we were back in the Underworks. In the Underworks, what you want to do is get the claw line and also free a lost fleet that's here and access a new vendor. Right, so hit this to get access to this place. So we're gonna go right now. Right, so in here, in this very room, yeah, we'll kill this one guy for the entry. Yeah, watch out for them, they're quite annoying. So in this room, you need to run all the way. Ignore those enemies, they'll respawn indefinitely anyway. Let's heal. So break this fleet free and now run away. Just immediately run away before you get blown to smithereens. Right. Now go this way. Alright. And up here. Okay, that was not planned. We might want to recharge our silk here. Careful there. Alright. Up here. Now then, oh. You just keep going. This is a bit of a tough puzzle. Not a puzzle, more like a challenge. Yeah, but just keep going for now. Right here. So this guy, we're gonna heal to full, very nice. Alright, we're doing pretty good. So now go into this room to the left here. Keep going. Go for this guy. It's quite a pain to deal with. Alright. Watch out for the lava. Keep going to the left. Alright, keep going. And don't stay on the embers too much, remember. And we're here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a big guard as well. Let's heal. Ah, really, he got me there. I got stuck by the wall and couldn't move. That's very, very unfortunate. We'll have to go through that again. How lovely, right? Well, let's go. Let's just go. Okay, also there's just some random worker with some silk here. Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, you also, I forgot about that, but you might want to get the magma bell for this section. It's gonna make it quite a bit easier. Okay. Okay. Ah. That's unfortunate. Alright. So, up here again. This guy. Okay. And we're here again. Alright. Let's heal. Now, let's use our attacks to lay an ambush on this guy. And just like that, he's gone. Yeah, the attacks are amazing, by the way. They're really, really good. I love them. Alright, pick up the craft metal. And we can leave now. We'll go this way. Alright. Now we're going into the cauldron. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there isn't. Go here. So, in this place, we are going to get the claw line very soon. Right here, interact with the weaver statue here. And bind it. Very nice. Now we can access a lot of new places. Alright. Now we can harpoon our way out. Okay, you can also use it on enemies, as you can see. Can this guy just come here and let me kill him? Thank you. Okay. So, here we also have some stuff to find, right here, yeah. So this is the shard bundle. Alright. Not like this. Yeah, right here. Latch onto this to open a shortcut. And an arena battle first. So do be careful with that. Alright. Some explosive guys. Okay. Got a big guy. Not this time, man. Not this time. You won't get me like this anymore. There are a lot of explosive guys, so do be careful. Yeah. And that's it. Leave now through here. And we're back here. So yeah. The little round trip, as you can see. Now we can go to 12 Architect. Right here. Can buy quite a few stuffs, quite a bit from the architect here. So we can buy the architect's key if we have enough tools. So we're lacking 3. We would need to buy all of these 3, and I'm actually probably gonna do that right now. Yeah. 1. Actually, we will need 3 craft metals, so we can't. That's unfortunate. But we can buy 2 for now. And buy the crafting kit. And for now we will take our leave. Other than that, I do believe there is a lore tablet right here. Not here, obviously. Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, there's a chapel of the architect here. Alright, let's just keep going. So, go here, down here. Actually, I forgot to equip the ejector band. So yeah, get that. Now go down here. And here. To access this place right here. So down here I don't think there is anything. Yeah, but up above there is this lever here, which connects this part of the Underworks, the cauldron, with the normal part. And now we can go to the Ventrica station. So that's very nice. Yeah, so use it. We're gonna go back to the first shrine. Because now it should be turned into the Conclave. Yes, it is. Right, so there's a bench here. We can talk to the guy. And take quite a few new quests. So building up Conclave for 300 piece, we're gonna do that immediately. And we're also gonna take the fine pins. And the Wandering Merchant. Alright. Yeah, and at this point, we can do a few things. We can go for the melodies. We can go to the Mount Fae, or we can go for exploring the earlier places, right? So my choice here is to go for Mount Fae. So we're gonna do that right now. And we're gonna go to Grand Bellway. And go to the slab. So Mount Fae is quite a devious area. It's just a lot of very tough platforming. So get ready for that. So, Mount Fae. Quite the location. You will probably spend quite a bit here. Okay, so first thing first, you need to remember that it is really cold in here. So, okay, that was not the plan. But let's reset. Yeah, you have to hurry with the platforming here. I don't know why Hornet dash there. I didn't even press a button. Okay, I'm freezing, so... Yeah, if you're starting to freeze in an area like that, just reset real quick. So first thing first, we have to get to the left side there. Which I'm trying to do. Okay, like this. And over here, there is a fire right next to Chakra. So from Chakra, we're gonna buy the map. It costs 40, which we don't have. We're kind of broke right now. So I'm just gonna pop the rosary necklace here. And actually, I want other markers as well. So I'm gonna just break everything and see what I can buy from her. Alright, so we're gonna buy the Mount Fae map. And the dark marker. And the bronze marker. Alright. Now then. Let's start climbing this thing. So first there is a little secret here. Yeah, there's there's a lore tablet here. If you want to see it, now you can go back and start climbing the thing. Right, so get the warmth, and now quickly climb up here and here. Now go to the right here. And over here, you have to start climbing up right here. Right here, right here, over here. Climbing. Okay, if you fail like this, just go back to the warming stone here and try again. Okay, I don't know why. I probably didn't have silk, so I couldn't use the claw liner. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay, you can double jump there. Let's reset real quick, because I'm gonna lose too much here. Yeah, you can double jump on that crumbling wall, because it'll break. You won't have enough time. Alright, so let's go again. I didn't have silk for a claw line. Alright. To the right now. Up here again. That's just unfortunate. Alright, let's go again. Okay, yeah, I think you do need to claw line there. It's just that you have to wait for the silk to regenerate for you. Because otherwise there is no way to reach that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, as you can see, this part is rather tough. And we'll probably spend here quite a bit. Why did I do that? Why didn't I dash? Right, again. Alright. Too late. Okay, let's reset. I'm doing really bad here. Let's try that again. All right. There we go. And right here to the worm. Right, so keep climbing up here. Alright, there's a warm stone right here. There we go. Okay, and right here, another warming stone. Now in here, go to the left. There will be a hall full of warming stones and silk. Alright, so over here, what you want to do is actually jump down. So in here, go down here, all the way. Right here, yes. And go to the left. More silk here. Okay, watch out for the enemy here. deals 2 masks of damage. So just kill it and break the wall right here. For more warming stones. And here we are in the cave. So in the cave, we have to quite simply not do that. No, do not do that. Let's heal. Alright, yeah, we have to claw line on some of these and then pogo of some of the other ones. Just like that. Alright, warming stone. That was not the plan. At all. Okay, we're gonna die here, so I have to quit. Unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Yeah, this place, this cave in particular is a bit rough. But you'll manage after a few tries, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Really? All right. Now up here again. And back to the cave. So yeah, if you take a bit of damage, don't worry about it. You can very quickly get it back. By just going here and picking up the silk here. Yeah, so we're gonna heal. Alright. I'll kill this enemy here again. Alright. Let us keep going. That was not the plan. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, this little cave here is rather annoying to deal with. Oh well. Okay. Ah. All right. All right. So here, get onto this, so you can get a platform to stand on, and there is a wormstone right here. Once again, do it here. And we're through. Just like that. Alright. Yeah, so over here in this place it's warm. So that's nice. You can stay here for a while, you know, just take a breather. Also, yeah, when you pause, you can, you know, the time doesn't count when you pause. So if you need to like gather your thoughts or anything, you can always pause the game and just wait for a moment, right? Okay, so here we are going to go to the right here. I mean to the left. You break this wall right here and get inside. We don't have rosaries, which is a problem. Yeah. We spend everything on chakra, but I do believe there is some rosaries around. Yeah, right here. So I'm not sure if that's enough. Probably not. It is actually enough. So we're gonna insert them here and pay for this bench. If it isn't enough and you're worried, there are more rosaries to the right here. So we can just go get them right in here. I'm gonna show you now. Yeah, there are some rosaries right here. 24, and there were more than 40 in the one above. So even if you have 0 rosaries, you can still get this bench here. So yeah, even if you're at 0, you will get this guaranteed. Here there are some breakable walls and a big warp stone, and this block of ice here, crush it to get a memory crystal, a tool. There's nothing else here, so just move back and go back to the bench. Yeah. So over here to the left there is a mask that we can't get yet. We need the double jump that is available at the top of this mountain. So we'll come back for it later. For now, keep going up, as now we're gonna keep ascending. Yeah, we're gonna keep ascending right through a slope that is here. Here is some warmth if you need it. And over here... wait. Not like this. Yeah, you need to hit that fly. Alternatively, you can... Actually, no. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, let's go here, and here, and here, and here, and up here. Yeah, this one is kind of hard to reach, so if that happens, just go down. I'm losing quite a bit of HP, so let's just reset real quick. Yeah, Mount Faye will take some time, but it is required, and like we still have very good time, remember? So we don't need to worry about spending quite a bit of time in Mount Faye, unless you're like a platforming god, and it won't take that long. But yeah. Okay. There we go. Right here, another stone. So up there is a way that we can't actually access for now, so we're gonna go into the cave here. You need to flow down carefully in here. Right here. Alright, yeah, up here, and there is another warming stone. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure that there is a lost flea right here, yeah? In here. Almost missed it. Okay, there are spikes here as well, so do be careful with that. You need to go up. And make sure not to break the blocks down here. Alright, after that you can try not to freeze to death, yeah, alright, we're good. Yeah, the flea is freed. So we can keep going for now. Yeah, alright. Here. Try not to do that, or you will most likely die, yeah. Try to actually hit that enemy. Okay, that that counted as falling on me, I guess. So I died there. That's fine. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. But now we got that rock there, so it won't fall into the into that freezing lake in there. So that's good. Alright, so if you die, just go the same way as before. That missed, alright. Let's reset real quick. I want to be as healthy as possible for this. Unfortunately, we have a rather restricted amount of silk for doing claw lines here, so do be careful with that. Because if you don't have silk, you can claw line. Remember that. I don't know why that didn't count. I probably didn't have... Yeah, I don't have silk. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have silk to use the claw line, as I said before. That can happen sometimes. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard if you have the death spool, so to speak, the one that you have after dying. All right. Good, we didn't take damage. Alright, that was far from optimal, but we managed. So let's keep going. Alright. Ah, that's just unfortunate. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, now we're good. Let's keep going. Alright, here again. There we go. So we can heal here, and we're gonna recharge our silk using this. Okay, so over here. Go right here. Don't fall down there, or you'll wind up where we've been before. Be careful with the enemy here. Okay. Fall down. Yeah, just keep going to the right and break the wall here. So now we have a shortcut. We can go back through here, over here. And now we are going to keep climbing right here. Yeah, a lot of claw lines here. There is a breakable wall right here. So, and a bench. So another checkpoint, guys. We are pretty far up already. We're doing pretty good. We just need to go a bit more and we'll be done. So yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Ah, that counted, huh? I was hoping that wouldn't count towards spikes, the spike hitbox, but I guess it did. Okay. Keep climbing. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't do that there. I couldn't float for a moment, and that was the moment of my downfall. Yeah, remember to keep at least one bar of silk to claw line. Okay. Right here there's a warming stone. There is quite a long way without one. Okay. Yeah, this jump is kind of tricky. Oh, I broke the warming stone. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, try not to do that. Okay. We're almost there, actually. We're almost there. Just a bit more. Yeah, right here. We have to go up now. And right here. Okay, don't jump into the spikes, yes. That's not optimal. Yeah, just right here and up. All the way to the top. And we're here. Just inspect this thing. An ancient tuning mechanism. Play the needle in. And we're gonna get the Fatal Cloak. Yeah, congrats for getting up here. We're gonna summon the Fey creature. And just like that, we received the Fatal Cloak. So now we have the double jump. We can access almost everything in the game now. So yeah. So with this, it is not only, it does not only give us double jump, it also gives us immunity to cold. So now we can't die from it anymore. How nice, right? Very nice. Right, so from here, we can either go down and access a bench where we can fix one tool that we don't have it now for now. We will get it later. Or we can go this way. Right here. To sort of go back where we were before and get that musk shard. from before. So we're gonna go this way. We are gonna be going to Mount Fae again in Act 3 anyway, so we can simply fix that tool by then. Because we're gonna be finding a boss here in Act 3. And also finding another Musk Shard. Alright, so over here we can open the shortcut right here. And alright, so guys, to the left here, right here, you can go visit the Mask Maker, which is an NPC that has some lore, but other than that, he has nothing to say. Okay, like, he only has lore. So if you're feeling confident with your time, you can go visit him and talk with him, but it does take a bit to reach him, and there's literally nothing else there. Like, he has no quest line or anything like that. So I'm gonna skip him just to make the run quicker and safer time-wise. But if you really want to go visit him, if this is like your first time playing, feel free. Okay, so here, double jump, and into this, you get another Musk Shard. Alright. And now we can leave Mount Fae. We've been pretty much everywhere that we wanted to be. So we can just leave now. So yeah. Yeah, we can just leave through here. Yeah, now we don't have to hurry because we're not gonna freeze anymore. How nice. Yeah, we can abuse the power of the double jump now and just leave. Forgot about this guy. Ah. Yeah, you see how much faster the bound is when we have the injector band. It's just really good. All right. Now just jump down here. Watch out for the little frozen guys. Just like that, we can leave. Yeah, back to the slab. There we go. So yeah, that's Mount Fae done. Let's sit here just in case. Oh yeah, also, since we're here, there is a flea right above here. Yeah, we can free it now. So that's another flea freed. We can unmark it on the map. Alright. Now we'll go back to Grand Bellway. And we're gonna pay a little visit to the coral chambers. Because I just realized we haven't actually found the Songclave merchant that is in one of the rooms in the coral chambers, so we're gonna get her now. So she should be right here. We're gonna go there. Yeah, kill some enemies on the way for some more beats. We will still need quite a few of them. So just pick up beats wherever you can. Oh, there's Garmon here. That's nice. Ah. Alright. Let's help him out with this guy. So you can talk with him here to progress his questline. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, so right here. Kill the pilgrims. Alright. Go up here. Hopefully this guy will drop a fine pin, because we need 10 of them. Remember. Yeah, they only dropped from some of those enemies. I don't know really why. Yeah, this one dropped it. But there was a chance he wouldn't. Yeah, so right here there are gonna be some enemies. Ouch. So kill those enemies to help Jubilana, the vendor of this place. Okay. Now she will come out. So talk to her. The Wandering Merchant wish is granted now. Alright, so that's done. We can now save quit. Nine hours, 45 minutes, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. And now let's go to the first shrine. So we can speak with Sharma here. He found this place. He's gonna have a quest for us soon, where he'll go to Whiteward. Right, shut up, dude. Jesus. Yeah, right, so talk with this guy to make him shut up. Alright, you can talk with him a bit here. Hey, he has quite a few things to say. Alright, that was a lot of yapping. Now then, we have the new vendor here. Her wares are rather expensive, as you can see. So we can't really afford them for now. And she'll have more of them later. So for now, we will just go away. So the next objective is to reach the Whispering Vaults. Yes, the Whispering Vaults. To reach Whispering Vaults, we will have to go to Cogcore first. So let's go there now. Ouch. Okay. These guys take so long to fight, and then I died. Okay. Well, happens to the best of us, right? And I'm not the best of us. So it happens even more often to me. I did a double jump over him. Right. There I go. Over here, where we fought the cogwork dancers. Yeah. Over here, there should be Green Prince, exactly. We can talk to him to progress his quest line. It is likely we won't actually be finishing the quest line in this walkthrough, as it's not required for 100%, even though it has a whole new location inside. Alright, cogwork core, go here. For a bench, just hit the thing here. Like so. In here we have the cogwork corp map. Yeah. So from here on, we're gonna go down here. So the trick to like half of the enemies in this area is to just pogo off of them. It works wonder, as you can see. It works wonders. Okay, now go right here. Right. Right here now. And there's gonna be an arena battle. It's a bit tough, so do be careful with it. Okay. Just patiently kill all of these. That wasn't patient. So, for this guy, don't do whatever I just did. Yeah, don't do that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change our crest here. We're gonna change our crest to Wanderer. We have the memory locket to allow that. All right. Because the Wanderer's Crest Pogos are just a lot better. As you can see, it's a lot faster to pogo off of these enemies, and it's just a lot easier. And the range downgrade isn't really that big of a deal, especially for a much faster moveset. Alright. Let's go here again. And let's do this again. Okay. Ah. Alright. Yeah, just pug off of this guy and he can't hit you. Back to the middle. Okay. These are kind of hard to deal with, so do be careful with them. The shield guys are a bit of a pain to fight. Okay. So far so good. For flying ones. Whoa there. Alright. There we go. Another shield one. Yeah, as you can see, really annoying to deal with. Okay, and that should be it. So you can keep going here. And right here, there is a mask fragment. So that's a new mask. We're gonna be quite a bit tankier here from now on. You can open this shortcut here as well. But we're gonna go back to the core now. There's nothing down here, so don't bother with this part. You just go back here. Also, in here, up here, we don't really have much to find for now. There is this NPC that we can activate later and do a quest line. And a shower bundle here. Yeah, we need 3 cock heart pieces to create a cock hard heart. Not cock heart heart, a cock heart, yeah, just just a cock heart. But yeah. Alright. So now we're gonna explore the cog core a bit more. So we're going to go down here. Dispatch all these enemies. Yeah, dispatch these enemies. This one I can just poggo off. Like this. This one as well. The ceiling is kind of low here, so it gets kind of annoying. Alright. Let's just try to throw this guy off, yeah. He survived. Right. Okay. In here. We need to go down there. Not into the gear, no, that's not what I meant by down there. Right here. Let's heal. Okay. Now then, down here we have a room. We can explore. Here we cannot open this, so we're going up here, and there's gonna be a battle here with this enemy up top. He is pretty tough, so do be careful with that. Ah. You can jump down here to avoid him a bit more, though watch out for the things that he drops, yeah, these. Ah, he got me. Yeah, he's a bit tough. Alright, we're gonna just go quickly back there again. Not like this. Certainly not like this. Okay. Right. Ah. Okay, down here again. Not into the gear, no. Okay. Alright. We're here again. So let's go. Okay, so we're actually gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna set up a little trap here. To help ourselves a little bit. Ah, yeah. As you can see, the attacks are just a crazy tool against grounded enemies. It deals so much damage, it's insane. Alright. There are some bugs here. Down here, into the vents again. Right. Not here, here. Here we can open the exit, but we're not going to the exit quite yet. Watch out for the gears here. Alright, right here. And there's a spool fragment right here. That's another extension, very nice. Now we can leave. Right through here. Okay. And now we're gonna climb back up. So we can actually do this by using this gear here. Just pug off of it, or not. We can also... I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Right here. We can go through right here. Another gear, lovely. Alright, let's heal. Alright, now then. We can go right here. Go for the guy here. Alright, so here is a wall that you can jump off of. And here's another one. And just watch out for the gears. Yeah, like this one, exactly. Watch out for those. Right. Yeah, we just have to climb up now. Yeah, thanks to the double jump, we can explore this quite easily. Right, open the little shortcut here. And now we have to do this, and this. Right up here. And this is where we can keep going to the Whispering Vaults. So yeah, we're gonna head this way now. We'll just go through here. Watch out for the cog defender here. And the little cockfly. Right. I honestly have no idea how you're supposed to fight them the most efficiently. Like, literally no idea. That was amazing. Okay. Press this to open. Hit this to open the gate. And now we're back here. So rotate this thing. And go right into the Whispering Vaults. And get ready for an arena battle, which is kind of worrying because I only have... I only have 2 masks of health. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Not particularly great for now. But that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Let's heal. Alright, we're good. No. Not this time, buddy. Alright. So far so good. Yeah, that's why the magnetite dice is really good. It can save you from quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Alright. Still more. Yeah, I wanted to focus the chime guy first, so he doesn't get in the way. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty long battle. This guy is actually pretty easy. Don't really worry about him too much. He's very easy to dodge. There we go. So yeah, not too bad. Alright. Yeah, now go through here. You can open the shortcuts over here. And keep going. We're now in the Whispering Vaults, yes. Fortunately, we don't have the map quite yet. Watch out for this enemy, he deals 2 masks of damage. Exactly. Okay. Got him. So, hit this thing to open a little shortcut back to Sunclave. So yeah, we are here again. Alright, how many bees do we have? Not really enough to buy anything meaningful. However, there is a new quest. Balm for the Wounded. It's the Sherma one. So we're gonna take care of that a bit later. In the White Ward. Alright. Go back for now. And also right here, there is a map of the Whispering Vaults. So let's buy it. Alright. Now then. There is quite a bit to do here. So let's begin. I don't believe there's anything here, yeah? We'll go down for now. This guy can be pretty annoying. Got him. This place right here is closed off from this angle, so we have to go from here. You open it. Okay. Yeah, just press the lever to open this here and go right here. There is a breakable wall with a silk eater inside. There is nothing else here other than this enemy that will ambush you after you pick up the silk eater. Okay. We can leave now. Over here we have an NPC. So first we have to just go around here. Pick up this sound cylinder here. Over here there is a bench as well. So yeah. And right here there is a breakable floor. Walk up here to activate the NPC. Vaultkeeper Cardinius. Talk to him. Give the sound cylinder to him. He can now play the cylinder, and he will also pay you for it. And you can find other cylinders and also sell them to him, and he can just play them here. Yeah, you just press the square to play, and it'll just play in this room. Right, and we will also need him a bit later to learn the melody of the Vault Keepers. Okay, for now we can just leave. Right. And keep going down, yes. Alright. So next up we can go either to the left or to the right. Yeah. Go here. So here's the entrance to the left. I mean to the right, and here is to the left. So we're gonna go to the left first, actually. Because in here there is something that we most certainly want. Okay, so here's a breakable wall with a lever. And this lever, I'm not sure what it does. I think it just activates enemies in the next room. Which I guess we didn't need to do, but I mean, hey, it counts towards the Hunter's Droner, right? Yeah, these enemies, I swear to God, like, they're not very dangerous at all, but I just can't dodge them. I just can't dodge them for my life. Like, I always take damage from them because their moves are so weird. Like, they're so unpredictable and, like, lanky and weird. I don't know. I don't know, maybe just me, but... Okay. Yeah, so the objective here is two things. Up there at the top, there is a flea that we can get. I'm gonna hit this. We open up a shortcut. Now drape mine. Yeah, so the flea is right there, up above, and we need to push a box in here. Let's heal. Yeah, this one. We need to hit this box. You see what I'm talking about? Like, they're so weird. They are so weird, these enemies. Can I reach it from here? Oh, yeah, I can. There's also the lamp guy, so do be careful with that. Ugh. Oh wow, I died. Didn't expect to die here. Oh well. Okay, we're just gonna come back there real quick. That was a pretty big mistake. Yeah, just down here again. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess this time it doesn't work. Let's just go this way then. We really have no damage, huh? Yeah, but we're gonna get an upgrade very soon. This is actually the main reason why we're here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get our first pale oil. Okay, so go here. Hit this from the bottom. Now over here. And from the side. And now from here. And now from here. Alright. Still the annoying bat here. Now. Right here there's a flea, so just break the cage and free it. And now I'm gonna go back over here. And in here we just have to go through this puzzle right here. And we should be good to go. Yeah. Okay, right here. With this. Yeah, it's not a very complicated puzzle. And just like that. We can open this and get the pale oil. Very nice. Very nice. So now that we have the pale oil, we're gonna immediately go upgrade our needle. Because it's just such a big power spike for us that it would be just dumb not to do it. Because with a better needle, we're just gonna kill everything quicker and it's gonna save us time. And quite a bit of it too. Yeah, we're just gonna go down here. And we can go visit this place since I haven't been here. There isn't really much here to find anyway, but we might as well. Yeah, there are some snitching enemies here, which are quite strong actually. They can steal your stuff. So do be careful with them. Alright. And there's a silk eater here as well. So just pick up the silk eater and we can leave now. Okay. Now to the station. And to Belhart. Okay, so we have some new quests too. Bellheart's Glory, My Missing Brother, and the Savage Beastfly, which is terrible, by the way. This one is very bad, and we're gonna do it in a while, not right now. So accept the Missing Brother one. I don't believe... Oh, we do have enough, so donate to Bellheart's Glory. 400 beats. And then Savage Beastfly. Yeah, this one is a boss fight with the Savage Beastfly, if you couldn't tell before. Right, I do believe we have something to sell here as well, so might as well do it. So I give the relics. We got some of our money back. Alright, now go to the Pin Master. And time to upgrade our needle. So that's a wish granted. Needle sharpened. So we can still find 2 more pale oils. One of them is from this quest right here, Great Taste of Farlum. And the other one is available in Act 3. So yeah. Now we have the Shining Needle. Very nice. Very good. And now we can go back. Yeah, right, we don't have anything to buy here. So let's just go. Also, before that, actually, we might stop by Bomb-Bottom. Since we're already here, out of Citadel, we might explore a little bit using the Paydown Cloak. So here we have a new donation quest, an Icon of Hope. We're gonna donate it. Just 440 shell shards. Just like nothing. That's the last donation quest of Bomb-Bottom. Actually, the last quest in general in Bomb-Bottom. Oh yeah, there is the random boss encounter of the Skull Tyrant here. It's the same fight as the one before. So just... you can just repeat it, basically. Yeah, this is exactly the same fight. Use the same strategy as before. And there you go. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Weave Nest Atla real quick. Right here. All right. So, we have 2 things to take care of here. One is this place right here that we can access now. And the other is talk to Eva again. So let's go. I think we actually... Do we have some memory lockets? We do have 2. Let's use the bench to upgrade some crest. Any crest will do, as long as you just upgrade it. So yeah, upgrade the hunter crest right here. And then we're gonna upgrade the beast crest right here. Right? Okay, so now that we upgraded crests more, we're gonna get some upgrades. Vesti crest with for a yellow tool. And then we can probably get another one. Or not, I guess. I thought we could get the blue one as well, but I guess not this time. Alright, that's okay. Now then, gonna go right here to access this place. Yeah, right here. In this room, we have a snare setter, which is a red tool. It's not particularly incredible, but it's alright. Yeah. And it is required, actually. It is required for to access Act 3, like this particular tool. So yeah. We're also gonna need that for that. Okay, we can leave now. All right. Up there is a bridge that I don't want to break. I paid for that bridge, so I might as well keep it. Yeah, the bench is back here. We can also talk to Flick to get just a small reward from him for helping. No horn and statuette. And now we can go. Back to the Grand Bellway. Actually, wait. We might try to go for the Great Taste of Farlum here, since we can technically get it pretty much right now. All of those. Yeah, actually we're gonna do that right now. So first we're gonna go back to Bone Bottom after all. Yeah. To get the moss stew. And also, how many mossberries do I have? I have 2. Okay, so I need 2 more for that upgrade. Yeah, we have 2 mossberries, but I mean, it's not that important. We can get that later. So we're gonna go to Moss Druid. That is right there. Because I'm pretty sure... Did we pick up the mossberry here? I don't think we did, right? The one that should be floating somewhere down here. Yeah, we did not. Okay. So let's get that actually. Alright, so that's 3 out of 4. so go up. And up again to the druid. Yeah, we're going to the druid. Not here. Right here. Yeah. All right. So this one we will just get for free, no work required. We can also sell some raspberries while we're here. Yeah, we can get a semi-random number of rosaries for this one, I'm pretty sure. As you can see. Alright, that's all of them. So now, without, we got the moss stew. So, our next objective is the vintage nectar, which we can get from Greymoor. So, unfortunately, getting vintage nectar, that tracking is for other quests that we're gonna take care of as well. Getting vintage nectar is not as simple as the moss stew. We'll first have to pay the bartender here. I believe 480 beads. Yes, exactly. So quite expensive. And now he'll open the cellar for us. But before going there, sit here because this is going to be a rather intense fight in here. So better, yeah, better get ready for it, because it's actually pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't mean the rats. The rats are not the problem here, although they are as annoying as ever. Okay. Down here, there's the nectar. Interact with it. Now we're gonna get attacked by a lot of ants. And I mean a lot of them. Fortunately, we're now quite a bit stronger, so we're not as threatening, but there are a lot of them, and there are some very strong ants as well. Down here. So yeah, kill all of them while ascending. Okay. The spear guy right here. Well, that's not really a spear, but yeah. Alright. And before we can ascend, there are gonna be more of them appearing. So yeah, the fight's not over yet. Okay, before going down there, take care of this enemy. Because there are a lot of them down there, and you don't want this one to be in the way. Okay. And now the big guy. So do be careful with him especially. Alright, so far so good. Got him. And now there's some more. Okay, the Scarguard didn't deal any damage to me, but the little ant, nah, that's 2 masks. Okay, just this guy left now. And we're done. Now we can leave. Actually, wait, did I not pick up? I didn't pick up the nectar, did I? Whoops. Yeah, pick up the nectar after killing all of them. The vintage nectar. That's another thing taken care of. For that wish. Okay. Alright. So, the next part is Courier's Rusher, which is a real pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. For this one, we first have to save Pill's, not Pill's, Tip's missing brother, whose name is Pill. We're gonna take care of that first. So, let's go now. Or Sinner's Road. Which is not this way. Yeah, we can track Pill using these traces he left, but I know where he is, so we don't need to do that here. I'm just gonna show you right away. Or well, not right away, but yeah. Ugh, the roaches. Alright, we're gonna go use the bench because we're gonna be fighting a boss. And in case I'm gonna die, I want to have a checkpoint around. We're gonna use this. Okay, so now can actually unmark this part and this one as well because we'll be going there right now. So yeah, right here. Go all the way to the right. Because since we're already here for another ingredient, we will be getting one different one that we need to kill a boss for. The one that is right here. Which was, like, this place was unreachable to us before. But it is now. Okay, open this. Press this lever. You open it right here, the shortcut back. And now we're gonna fight some chiefs. Ring the gong here, and let's begin. Okay, somehow we all missed. Oops. Didn't mean to dodge jump there. Okay. Now the big guy. Watch out for the maggots. Ah. I got maggoted? Really? Okay, I didn't notice when I got maggoted, but I guess I did. My bad. Yeah, he's kind of annoying because of the maggots. Like, if you get hit by maggots, you can't heal. Which really sucks. He's not... Like, his moveset is fairly simple, though. Ugh, I hate this guy here. Get out. Alright, we're gonna go here now. And because we're here already, we're gonna help the courier, our courier friend that we're looking for. Alright. Okay, let's talk to him. And my missing brother, wish granted. He's just gonna fly to Belhart now. And we're gonna be able to get Courier's Rusher. Now, go back down here. There's some shards here, by the way. Alright. We're back here. Let's do this again. Alright. And here we go again. Shot for that. And for that, the dummy fig attack. Ah. Okay. So far so good. Now phase 2. Ah. We're gonna bind to get rid of the leeches here and the maggots. Right. Okay. Ah, that's really bad. And that's also very bad. Oh, we got it. Okay, just barely. We managed. Yeah, just try not to get maggoted and you should be fine. Alright, so... boss drops the pickled maggot, which is another ingredient that we need. Alright, now we can save and quit. We are almost 11 hours in, but we're doing very well, time-wise. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to Greymore now. Not like this. Certainly not like this. Alright. We're gonna avoid the roaches. Alright. We're gonna go straight to the bellway station to begin a very annoying section of getting the courier's rusher actually to where we're supposed to get to. So first we need to go to the Grand Bellway actually. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear the place off of the enemies. Because we're gonna have to do a delivery quest that is timed. We are gonna first equip the... Wait, this is not the color I wanted. We're gonna equip the silk speed anklets here. So that will be zoom in. And now, what we're gonna do is go to coral chambers. Yeah. Okay, so from coral chambers, walk all the way here. So we're gonna come from the grand gate. So yeah, from right here. We have to kill every enemy in this room and the next room as well. Ow! Ah, that claw maiden. Okay. Okay. So kill these. Go down here. The Drape Mage we can ignore because it's gonna respawn anyway. But the pilgrims right here shouldn't. Okay. Keep going. Kill these as well. Now you want to go... Actually, this marker we don't need anymore. There's nothing there. And this one we can replace with the black one. Right? So go up here. Kill these as well. Especially kill these. They are the most dangerous here. Okay, so let's make this guy come closer to us now. Okay. Yeah, go up more. Right here. Pilgrim here we're also gonna kill. And right here. We need to kill these guys as well. And that guy, and the other one as well. Okay. That works, I think. Did they die? It is important that they actually die. Yeah, they did. Alright. Both of them did. Go up here. So I know this looks like just a major time loss. But trust me, it's gonna be a bigger time loss if you fail this challenge. So just take care of this, alright? Now go here. We've killed all the enemies, I believe. Yeah, we can just go from here. So now we're gonna go back. And we're gonna walk all the way to Bellheart. Not like this. We're gonna walk all the way to Bellheart from here. Go down here. Alright. The cuffs are needed because we're gonna be a lot faster with them. So your goal will be to pick up the meat, which is Courier's Rusher, right? From the couriers in Bellheart. And it will slowly drop its freshness as you go over time. And also it will drop it more if you... We're gonna kill these as well. If you take damage or run into a wall or take a big fall, that will also decrease. It will deteriorate, right? So we don't want to take any damage. We don't want to bump into any walls, and we want all the enemies, at least the ones that aren't respawnable, killed. So these enemies, at least most of them, shouldn't respawn as long as we don't sit on a bench. Okay. Yeah, remember about the fun here. So yeah, I'm gonna go down here all the way to the floor and go through blasted steps. Since we're here, we can talk to Mushka. See if we... Okay, we haven't found 20 fleas yet, so you won't get a reward. That is fine. Right, so Blasted steps. You wanna go all the way down to Shellwood. So go here. Go basically to that fall to the left of here. With Fade and Cloak, it should be pretty easy to actually... Actually, go around Blasted Steps. It should be no problem at all anymore. The place is designed around not having it. So, going in here with it is quite easy. Okay, over here, kill this pilgrim. It is very important because we'll be going for here, and it is very easy to just forget about him. And get hit because he's hiding. And that may decide whether or not you'll make it with the Courier's Rusher. These enemies, like the conch flies and the spiders, these... it is pointless to try and kill them because they'll respawn anyway. Yeah, like the beast-like enemies like these, they always respawn. So, okay, in here. We'll be going down here. Okay, we want to kill this pilgrim. Alright. Okay. And now down here. Okay. The water enemies we can ignore. They're not exactly dangerous and they will respawn anyway. Right, so go right here. All the way to the right now. To reach Bellheart. We want to kill this guy as well. Keep going to the right. Another one of the hunters here. Ouch. Okay. How does the NPC run? He doesn't really have anything to say interesting for us, so let's go. Let's just go. All right, so we are in Bellheart now. So, just follow my path, and you should be fine. Yeah, just follow this way back to the Citadel, and it should be alright. Right. Actually, we might want to do one more thing. Before that? No, never mind, because we'd have to sit at a bench. Yeah, then let's just take the courier. So it's fine. I wanted to equip Flea Brew, but I forgot you have to sit at a bench to do it. But it is completely doable with it, so... Yeah, we're gonna take Courier's Rusher. And we have to run now. Immediately. Okay. So, let's get started. Go immediately. Watch out not to bump into any walls when you're sprinting, okay? This is very important. Okay, go over the water. Yeah. Do not touch any enemies by accident there. Over the lift here. Alright. Going. Right here. So if you're feeling lost, you can just check the map. The game pauses for you when you do it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, keep going. Okay. So far so good. Watch out for this. And we want to go up right here. And right here. Yeah. Now up here. Okay. And into Blasted Steps now. We're gonna go through this way here. Watch out for the spikes. Alright. Back in blasted steps. Don't sit on that bench. Don't sit on that bench, remember guys. Okay, right here. All good. So far. Okay. And now go here. And here. Just climb this place up. By the cages here. You have the Fade and Cloak, so it should be easy for you. Yeah, that's where the Pilgrim would be. If we didn't kill it. Watch out for the boulder. Okay. We are through the thick of it. Actually, don't go here. You'll activate that conch fly, and we don't want that. That was my mistake. Yeah. Go for the judge. I forgot to kill it. But it's okay. Just go. Just leave them alone. And you should be fine. Now here. Off the bells. And keep going to the right. Right now to the Citadel. And into Grand Gate. Furious Rusher is at half durability now, so we are completely fine for now. We have a pretty good time. Okay, just climb here. And right here, and into the hall. Okay, watch out for this. Fan. And keep climbing up. Now, we have to climb up here. And here. And here. Yeah. Just up here. Ignore the guy. And right here. Alright, now just go to the right. Just sprint to the right. Go down here. Watch out for the little spider. Don't let it catch you. Okay, we are at 3 bars, which should be fine. Going to the right. And we're gonna climb now. Yeah, don't be afraid to use your claw line sometimes too, obviously. Up the bells here. Okay, this guy and this guy respawn. Did we go too far? No. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Don't go there. Don't go there. We went too far up. That's completely my bad. Go here. Alright, we're still fine. If you take 1 damage, you'll be fine. You will still make it with 1 damage. Don't worry about it if you do take it. Because we're almost there. So yeah, but don't go too high up there like I did. Don't make that mistake. I went too far up and almost paid for it. But we're right here. So yeah, as you can see, we could even take 2 damage and we would still be fine with this route. So yeah. Just give him everything. Yeah, the Rusher. Pickled maggot. Nectar, the vintage nectar. And the moss stew. And now we're only missing the crust nut, which is in not a very nice place. And we're gonna go there now. We're gonna go to Sands of Karak. And since we'll already be there, we're gonna explore it in full. The entirety of Sands of Karak. Because that'll be the most convenient, simply. Okay, so now we have to just go down here. Actually, we can just quit out to the menu. You get teleported to Belheart, I believe. Exactly. Okay, so now we can talk to the guy. He wants something from us. Alright, we're gonna get our bell home. So yeah, bell home key. You can use it to open the bell at the top of a bell heart and get an achievement for that. It is not required for 100% though, so we're just gonna skip it for now. Yeah, we are going to visit it later probably. Not now. Alright. Go to Blasted Steps. As we are going to Sansa Crack. And this is how you get there. From Blasted Steps, yeah. So, what we need to do here is not this. Okay, we're gonna use a bench. And, okay, first we can actually go visit Grindel, since we're already here. Yeah, go visit Grindel here. Because we have the double jump now. And that means we can reach his shop in here. So, we are going to buy the Psalm Cylinder, as we're gonna get some money back for it. And the Thief's Mark, because it might come in handy later, and it is required for 100%. For now, let's just go, because we can use the Thief's Mark to farm a little bit later, if we're low on beats. So yeah, go, no, don't go down here, go back to the station, yeah, go back to the station. We wanna go to Pinterest's house, actually. So down right here. Yeah, right here. Who's new here, you can talk to her, or him, or they, I don't know. Again. No will not have anything new for us anymore, so we can just ignore him though. Okay. Now just yeah, you can reach it from here. Just go to Seamstress's house. Oops. The wind is very strong here, as you can see. Alright. There we go. Gonna sit here. Pinterest doesn't have anything for us, so we'll just ignore her. So we need to reach up there. Not like this though. Certainly not like this. Yeah. Okay, so gonna go this way here. Wait, I don't remember how exactly we're supposed to reach there, so give me a second here. Yeah, through here, okay. There we go. Try not to miss, yes. That's not perfect. Okay, again. Wait for the silk, so you actually can use the claw line, right? Yeah. Right here. And not like this. Right onto this platform, yeah. And right here. Not like this. Try to claw line there. Yeah. Right here. And then right here. And we're here. we've pretty much reached the Sands of Karak. The Sands of Karak are kind of a terrible place. So better get ready for that. Because yeah, it's rough. It's a very rough place. There's a lore tablet right here. You can read it. And go inside here. So yeah. First of all, in Sands of Karak, there are these coral trees that you can use. They crumble very fast, so do be careful with that. There's an enemy here. You can use it to restore some silk. Right. And keep going. Now we don't have the map. So I just have to... And I go by fields here. There is, I believe, a memory locket. Over here. Yeah, exactly. You can reach it. By going right here, and right here. Not like this. Actually, oh yeah, you have to hit this thing right here. Yes, I remember now. And right here. This is to come back. Whatever the big conchfly, it's a real bastard to deal with. Heal here. Alright. And now we're gonna come back. And we're here. Alright. Yeah, also there was... Let's mark this place actually, because we need Silksong later on. For a boss. Although that boss is not required now that I think about it. For 100% we can kind of just ignore him. So maybe we won't be coming back here. Well, we will be coming back to Sands of Karak. That's a given. Okay, that fly. That fly really got in the way there, huh? Yeah, Sands of Karak are required for 100% because there is a story-related boss later here. Yeah, this guy deals double damage. Okay, I was on the... I thought that was permanent ground, but it wasn't. I hope I won't die here. I did. Lovely. Wait, well, we're now required to come back there. All the way from here. We try not to die. Dying in Sands of Karak sucks, especially before opening shortcut. Okay, right here. Don't jump into the spikes, please. This little spider thing, man. Okay. Go again. So I just do this thing again here. Some platforming. Okay, we can heal. Very nice. Right here. Yeah, we're gonna skip this guy now. This time it won't get us like that. Okay. Yeah, we got revenge. Okay. Go right here. And open this. Maybe not like that. But we can use it right here since we already died there anyway. And just go here. Right. Alright. Kill this little guy. Or a hunter journal entry. And now there's a breakable wall. Watch out, it can deal damage to you. But also, right here is Chakra. So we're gonna go talk with her now. We're gonna buy the Sands of Karak map. Do we have some rosary strings to buy the pins? We don't. Okay, that's fine. We will buy them later when we do have money. Okay, so now that we have the map, what we're gonna do is, first of all, go up here. And you see this hanging spike there, coral spike. The stalagmite from corals. Yeah, hit it a few times. Watch out for it falling. And now we have opened the way back to Blasted Steps. So, we have a bench right nearby. We're actually gonna use it, I think, in case we die here. Because we don't want to go from Pinstress's house again. Not here. Right over here. Yeah. Just in case we die again, because Sands of Karak are pretty tough. We're gonna use the bench. I'm also gonna de-equip the Silk Speed anklets. To basically not waste silk and just running around. We don't really have any good ones right now. Just grab sharp pendant for now. We don't have many yellow tools for now. We're gonna get some later. Because a lot of them are from vendors. In fact, there is one I would like to get from one vendor in the far fields. But we're gonna come back to him after getting some money and clearing Sands of Karak, yeah. Okay, so go back here. We're in this place again. So yeah. So now we want to do the following. Go. No, not right here. That's where Chakra is. Go right here. Maybe try not to do that. Okay. The hill. So we have to go right here. Right here. Kill this little guy again. Okay, and now break the wall right here. With the sort of walnuts. And in here, that's where the crust nut is. So we're gonna be getting it now. So the way to it is a bit convoluted and rather demanding. So get ready for that. Yeah, we have to just break the walls here. We're gonna be breaking a lot of those. Watch out for the guy here. Okay. So in here is your claw line. Now hit the ceiling without hitting it yourself, like with your body. Hit it with your nail. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Try to avoid that. Ugh. Okay. So here we are back at the start. There's a conchfly. Oh, well, it's not really a conchfly, I just call it conchfly. It's not actually conchfly. A conchfly is a different enemy. Now we open up a shortcut right here. Let's make it a bit safer. Now go here. Go for another enemy here. Okay. Up here, I don't think there is anything up here. But I'm not sure. Yeah, there's nothing. And down here, there is a passage actually. We can use one right here. Okay. There's some silk. Okay, now through here. More breaking. Oops, that's okay. And here we are. The crust nut. So now we have all the ingredients. Yeah, we have all the ingredients. Actually, we're gonna just go to the guy immediately, I think. And we can come back here very quickly by just using that shortcut we opened. And the pale oil is gonna just increase how effective we are at dealing with pretty much everything. So we're gonna be faster. So I think it's the best move here to just get the pale oil ASAP, since we can right now. So yeah, we're back here. I think it'll be faster from the coral chambers than from here. Alright. Now we're gonna take this route here again. Yeah, we're gonna kill the pilgrims right here for some additional beads. Alright, let's keep going. Ugh, the claw maiden again. Alright. Yeah. Here. Yeah, we're just gonna talk to this guy again. And he will now give us the pale oil. And our damage will be quite great with it. With this many upgrades. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy, because maybe he'll drop fine pin. He does have a chance of doing that. But I appreciate if he actually fought us normally. These guys are so annoying, man. Come here. And he didn't, okay. Great. Okay, yeah, keep going up. And right here. All right. Up one more floor, and we're here. In the dining hall. Bring the Krasnat here. Now then, we're gonna get our pale oil and cook some dish. Well, we're not the one cooking, but yeah, he brought the ingredients. And that's great taste of Farlum granted. So, let's pick up the pale oil. We worked pretty hard for it. So we're gonna quit out, save some time. $11 hours and 40 minutes, pretty good time. Alright. And now quickly to Belhart. And to pin Master Pliny. I don't think we have anything here to buy anymore, yeah? Alright, just wanted to make sure. Right. Do we have anything to sell? We don't actually, alright. Yeah, we don't have anything else for him for now. So go to Pin Master Pliny for another needle upgrade. Oh wait, we don't have money. Whoops! Well, that's a bit of a fiasco. That's okay, we'll come back later then to get that upgrade. Whoops, my bad, guys. Alright. In that case, we are going to... We're going to keep exploring the Whispering Vaults then. Because Whispering Vaults does have a few places where you can get some nice money. And we've explored a pretty good part of it. Okay, so... to the first shrine. We don't have any new quests, so we're just gonna jump right in from here. This is a little shortcut we have. So also the enemies in Whispering Vaults drop a pretty good amount of beads too, so we're gonna be killing them when we can. Yeah, 23 beads from a single enemy is pretty good, pretty good. Alright, keep going. Okay. Ow. Ow. I almost died there. Jesus. Okay. Actually here we can hit this thing to open the shortcut here. Right? The Vault Keeper. Okay, he fell. That's a lot of enemies in one spot. Okay. And now we're going to the right here. Yeah. Right in here. Over here we'll be able to get a mask, though not yet. Not quite yet. And in here there is a bit of a secret. So first we have to push the platform up. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we have to push the platform from all the way up to the left of this room. Ugh. Whoa there. Okay. Yeah, we already have 300 beats, which is not bad at all, as you can see. Right, and it's right in this spot. In here. Yeah, from here. Keep going up now. Now we can reach this place. Oh, wait. The beats are actually on the other side. Can we reach them from here? We can. Let's hit this. Yeah. There's a lamb guy? Oh, and the big guy too. Ah. Okay. Kill up pesky lamb guy. There you go. And now over here, we're gonna have some beads and a very big drape mite, so very careful here. There we go. Okay, so some beads, and over here, up onto this platform, jump here, and you will find a little secret here, which is quite interesting. First, we have to go up here. Yeah, and up here. For memory locket, I believe, yes, and some beats. So yeah. Now you can leave. And now go to the other side. Right here. So down here we can't access it, as you can see for now. We'll have to go to the right. Claw line here. Yes. We open this. There's a breakable wall here. Or some shards if you want them. The main part here is this. So go here. Okay. So in here, there is a jump down. If you just go straight down, you will wind up in bile water, which we don't want for now. So we want to go to the left instead. Right here. Okay, not like this, but yeah. The boulder kind of got in the way. Yeah, right here. And yeah, do not keep going down there, because you'll just end up in bile water. Go here instead. We will be coming to bile water, just that we're not gonna be doing that right now. We're gonna be doing that later. Because bile water is a very annoying and tough area. That we want to be as strong as possible for, because it's just really rough. Alright, now we go all the way up here and open this. And there we go. We got up. Right here. Open this. We have some guards here, so do be careful. Oh, he dropped a fine pin, that's nice. Okay, so actually all the way up here, at the very top, there will be some rings. Use them. Yeah, like this. And there will be a lost flea right here. Okay, so that's another one found. We don't want to deal with that guy. Okay, back here. Okay, this guy is not cooperating at all. And I don't like that. There we go. Okay, more enemies here. Ah, he really hit me with that, huh? Ah. He dropped a fine pin, but we couldn't pick it up. That's unfortunate. We're gonna bait this guy a bit closer. There we go. And in here, we have a psalm cylinder and a lever that opens up back here. So yeah, we are here again. In Sunclave. We are lacking 3 beads for the upgrade of the nail, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's keep going. So now we're gonna go back to that room quickly. We could have used the shortcut, but it doesn't really matter. We can just breeze through this place very quickly now. And get some beats on the way. Ah. There we go. I don't think I should have done that. Whatever. Yeah, keep going here. There isn't really anything else up there. So we will just keep going the normal way now. Yes, we'll just keep going the normal way. Through here. We don't want to fight these. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. Actually not here. Before that, there is a secret lever here, yeah. And you can climb up to hit this thing. There's nothing else here. So we can now go back over here, climb this thing, and there is a musk shard here. Very nice. Alright. Can go back down now. Now then. Go to the left here. Climb up all the way here. And hit this. For some beats. Then go here and press the lever to open the shortcut back up. And now we are going to go fight a boss. Yeah, we're gonna go fight Trobio. Watch out for the gears here. Get some lore on Trobio here. And we're gonna go fight him. Trobio is not too bad. There are definitely more difficult enemies than him. Some shards here. Alright, we can open the shortcut back here to the coral chambers. And let's go. Yeah, he'll talk a bit, and then time for a fabulous fight. Now for the tornadoes, as they will launch... at the end of the attack, they will launch off of him. And yeah, just watch out for the smokes. And that is mostly it for this fight. It's not too bad, as I said. Yeah, just watch out for the smokes and the tornadoes. Ouch. Yeah, for those tornadoes exactly. And just keep track of where he's going. So you can keep up with him. Yeah, watch out for the fireworks as well. They are very well telegraphed though, so it should be fine. Okay, he's stunned. Gonna use our attacks a little bit here. Gonna bait him into them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, magnetite dice. Yeah, that's why I like using that. It's very good. Ouch. Okay, so far so good. I'm kinda having trouble dodging the tornadoes right now. Yeah, watch out for those. When he gets a bit lower on HP, he's gonna be using the flame effects from the ground. Ah. That's just unfortunate. Okay. Ouch. Okay, he's stunned. Heal. Fireworks and tornado. Oops, jump into that one. Ah. Ah, he jumped onto me. That's unfortunate. Alright, we can just quickly go back to him now. We have all the shortcuts open for him. So, go down here. Down here, down here. After that... Oh, yeah, that's... that's the box I pushed before. Whoops. The one I wasn't supposed to push. Ouch. Yeah, let's push this. And right here. Gonna get the money. And there we go. We're back here. Okay. We're going back here again. Okay. Oops. Okay. Not the greatest play, I do have to admit. Okay, I need to stop doing that. All right. Watch out for the fireworks. Okay. Tornado again. Yeah, don't dash into it. Okay, another phase now. Let's heal. Ouch. Ah. Okay, just barely managed to dodge it. He's stunned again. Ouch. Let's heal. All good. Completely healthy now. More fireworks. Oops. And there you go. See, not that bad. And now the amazing poses. And for that we're gonna get the claw mirror. So yeah. So from here we can actually open a little shortcut to the Underworks. Gonna go for a little intermission. Yeah, just open this. Okay. So in the Underworks, right here, we only really care about one thing. And that's the spool fragment at the bottom here. So just descend down. Ouch. Really, bro? Alright. Yeah, down here, there's a breakable wall and a spool fragment behind it. Yeah. That's it for this place. There is quite literally nothing else here. Ah. When did you aggro me, huh? Okay, he just jumped into magma. Okay. Back up again now. Yeah, like other than this, there are just some shards and nothing else here, really. Yeah, that's like pretty much it. So we can just leave here. Ow. Alright. I don't think there was... Yeah, just, as you can see, just some shards. Alright, let's keep going. So... back to the elevator. You can also go to the right here. There isn't really much. To the right, I mean... No, actually, never mind. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go back. Well, you can technically go down under the lift and to the right, but there is nothing there. There is literally nothing there. So we can just ignore it. There's just a lore tablet in one place, but we're not doing this playthrough for lore tablets really, are we? Alright. Open the trapdoor here, and we can go back to the Whispering Walls now. Alright. Back here. So now, what we want to do is actually just wrap up the Whispering Vaults, because we're already almost done. Don't jump into the gears. That's not how you wrap this place up, no. Ouch. Oh, my gamepad disconnected. I sure hope I'm not gonna die from this. Okay, we're good. That was a close call because of yeah, the wire, the cable of my gamepad just loosened up a bit, and it disconnected it for like several seconds. Ow! What is the little spider thing doing? Grouping up, teaming up with them. Alright, so in here we have another cog heart piece puzzle. Alright. Oops, wrong one. And the final one. Oops. Yeah, this one's kind of tricky. And I'm not really focusing, to be honest. What I made the mistake in this place again, right? Let's focus now. Okay. There you go. So that's Cogheart piece number 2 out of 3. All right. Let's keep going. A little drape mite here again, okay. Yeah, down here, oh yeah, right. We can't go from this way. Yeah, just keep going down here. Wait, no. Sorry, I had a long pause and I forgot where I was. Right. So for this part, we, you know what? Actually, I was completely wrong. We do need to go through Underworks to unlock this. After Trobio, I mean. So yeah, that's my bad. You need to go to Underworks. I just remembered that you do. So let's just go down to the Underworks and access place from there. Yeah. So basically, the way you do it is following. Hit it and just go and drop down. Nothing to the spikes and nothing to the spikes. Yeah. Right here and here. Yeah, there you go. Watch out for that spider thing. I hate this thing. I really do. They are so annoying. And I almost died. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm alive. Okay. My pad disconnected again. Keep losing up the wire. Whoops. And just pug off of these spikes here. And we are getting back up here. Yeah, not this way. Keep going to the right, actually. Okay, ignore the little spider thing. Keep climbing up. And through that breakable wall right here. Push over the spikes there. And just keep climbing. And right through here. And up above here. Alright. We are back in the vault. There is a bench. Right here. And so now we can go get the Song of the Vault Keepers. Right here, the Sacred Cylinder. We go now through here. And we're back here, as you can see. Up for the Vault Keeper here. This one was particularly vicious, I don't know why. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I can't kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, and just like that, we can push this thing. And we're back here. So yeah, that's it for this place. That's it for the Whispering Vaults. We're gonna go back to Sunclave now, real quick. Actually, wait, not really. We're not going to Sunclave quite yet, because we're gonna go to Cardenius on the way. But yeah. Okay. Ugh, the bat. I'm not fighting it. I don't care. I'm not fighting that. You know, just go to Cardenius. Yeah, also, above the bench, down there, in that room from the Underworks, there is a secret NPC if you want to talk with it. It's just lore, but yeah, you can talk to an NPC there. Right, we're gonna give him the cylinders. We're gonna get quite a bit of money now, and we're gonna wanna play the sacred cylinder. And now play the needling to learn the melody of the Vault Keepers. All right. So we've got this one. Can now truly leave the Whispering Vaults. My pod disconnected again. What is going on with it? Why is it disconnecting like this? All right. Yeah, right here. And right here. We're just gonna brute force this guy. Yeah, Wanderer's Crest really allows for some pretty crazy plays like this, where you can just stat check enemies. Okay. We can probably buy something from Jubilana. We'll buy the mask shard and the simple... Yeah, we're gonna buy the simple key, that's for sure. No, we're not gonna buy the mask shard because we want to go to Pinmaster Pliny to upgrade our pin. Not pin, our needle. We're not using a pin, we're not from Farloom. Right, so Grand Bellway. Alright. And Bellheart. Okay, up here now. Now then. Time for another upgrade.
Benny Frank.
Now, there is one more oil to find, but it can only be found in... we're gonna open the bell home. It can only be found in Act 3. Yeah. Alright, so we have our bell home now. Now then, what is the next move? The next move is probably to explore some of the spots from before. So the Weakness Atla, we've been there already. So yeah, we can ignore that. We can, however, go to the deep docks. We can also go to far fields. To high halls. And to sands of Karak. And also to warm ways. To access the weakness there. We might actually go to the warm ways first. To go to this weakness real quick. So let's just go. Yeah, let's go to bomb bottom. All right. Up the bench. And up the elevator, I mean, not up the bench. Yeah. So now we need to basically just jump over there. Should be easy with Fade and Cloak. Yeah, did we kill the fly that's here? I don't really remember. I think we did, yeah, alright. I am pretty sure we did, yes. I'm just gonna make sure real quick. But yeah, I think we did. Yeah, the fly that carries the Mossberry, I mean. Well, we can go to Wormways through here as well. We might as well do that. Alright. Okay, so up here. Ouch. Ah! I'm catching some strays here. Right? Not here. Wrong way, whoops. Wrong way. Up here. And up here. Kill. Up once more. Right here. And over here. Yeah. Now we can reach it with the Fatal Cloak. Use the needling. Alright. Alright. So, witnessed Karn. Not very much to find here. Just a skill at the very end. Some annoying ass bags all over the place. Okay. Ouch. Right here. Inspect. And we're gonna get Sharp Dart, which is probably the best silk art in the game. That being said, silk art are just not that great in general. Silk skills, I mean, not silk arts. Yeah. But this is the best one. Most likely, I'd say. In most scenarios, like, it is probably the best one. Or Fretstorm. Fretstorm is also really good. Okay, so now I just have to come back. Ouch. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna leave now. And we're gonna go back to Bonegrave. Yeah. So down here again. And here again. And all the way down. Not here. Wait, was it right here? I don't think so. Ouch. Oh, it is. Never mind then. Yeah, right here. Okay. Back to bomb bottom. Now, actually, we will go help Sharma in the White Horde now that I think about it. I forgot we had that quest, right? Because... yeah, this one. Balm for the Wounded. So we're gonna go to the Ground Bellway again. Okay. And to the Coral Chambers. Yeah, and now we're going to White Warrior again. All right. Yeah, with that upgraded needle, we have quite a bit of damage, as you can see. We kind of just obliterate the Citadel enemies now. So that's good. Very good, in fact. Alright. Okay. Now then, press the button and use the bench here because we are going to be fighting a boss soon. Alright, we're gonna go down. Alright. We need to save Sherma here. And here's to the right. We need to access that right wing of the White Ward. Ugh. The bats are so tanky for no reason. Like, they can take 3 attacks from an almost fully upgraded nail. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. Alright, let's keep going. Now over here. So here, this place is actually kinda available without the Act 3 ability if you do that, but it's very tricky. Yeah, it is very tricky to get there. You basically need to double jump, use claw line, and then wall jump immediately. But yeah, as you can see, it is very hard to do. I don't think I'm gonna bother here. We can just get it later. There isn't that much there. It's just some items to sell in Belheart. Alright. So yeah, now we just need to find Sherma. We're gonna go find him now. Can track him. Oops. Yeah, as you can see, the nail, not the nail, this isn't Hollow Knight. The needle upgrade kind of trivializes a lot of encounters, even the more dangerous ones like this. Alright. So we want to go up here. And enter right in here. Break the wall. And here he is. And prepare for an arena battle. These enemies are not particularly hard, so don't worry. Yeah, Wonder Crest kinda just obliterates them. Like, they can't even move. Oops. Ouch. And just like that, yeah, very easy with this much upgrades, this many upgrades. Alright, talk to Sherma again. And Balm for the Wounded, grant it. For that, we're gonna get another Spool Fragment. Very nice. Alright, that's it for this place. Now we can go get the Surgeon's Key, since we're already here, and fight the boss of this place. Don't jump into the spikes, no. Yeah, right here. No, not right here. Go to that place with where you can double jump. Yeah, right here. Over here. And up here. Not run into the fan, no. This is the Lord Tablet place, I believe. Yes. Okay. We'll go here instead. Break the wall. And latch onto here. You get the Surgeon's Key. Watch out for the enemy that spawns. Alright. And we can leave now. And go quite a boss. Who is located to the left. He's located in the leftmost part of the white ward, in that trapdoor with a keyhole. Yeah, go there now. Oh yeah, we can't access it from here. Alright, just go around. That's fine. That's because of the elevator. Okay. Wait, how did he get up here again? It was through vents, I believe. Only which ones? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go the easy way and just do this. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that before. Just use the elevator like a normal person. Alright. Now all the way to the left here. Right here. Use Surgeon's Key. Wonderful. And get ready for a boss fight. Yeah, first an arena battle and then a boss fight. It is also really, really dark here, so it may be a bit disorienting. Yeah, watch out for these guys, they're pretty annoying. Okay. And now the boss. Ah. Yeah, try not to do what I'm doing right now, okay? That's certainly not perfect by any means. Magnetite ascent, yeah, okay. I started out very poorly. Yeah, you have to jump over his attacks for sure. Just make sure to do that. Alright, we're gonna come back there right away. Okay. So, let's do it again. Okay. All right. We're gonna use our tool here a little bit, because it's gonna deal quite a bit of damage. Okay. More enemies are gonna spawn now. Watch out for those spears. They're pretty easy to dodge, actually. Ouch. My bad there. Okay. Gonna charge again. Also remember, when he charges like that and bounces off the wall, he will go to the back a little bit. Okay, I just got stuck in the wall. That was unfortunate. But yeah, when he charges into a wall, he will bounce back a little bit. So be careful with that. He can hit you by accident because of it. Alright, let's try that again. So here we go. Okay. Ah. Start the attacks here. Oops. Ah. Not the greatest start, I must admit. Okay. Time for some enemy spawns. Alright. Now the spears. Yeah, just keep doing this now. And be careful where he spawns. So maybe don't jump into his attacks, yes. Alright. Oops. Yeah, there are gonna be more and more spears. So just stay frosty. And after each stagger, he's gonna summon some enemies. So this is now phase 3. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, a lot of spears are appearing, as you can see. Oops. Okay, the charge. Alright, alright. Doing good. Oops. Let's heal. Ah. And we're done. So yeah, not too bad. 3 tries. Actually, that was a bit more than I thought it would take. But yeah. And we're gonna get the second seal heart for it. So another Weaver memory section now. And here we go. Now we can leave. Right through here. Yeah, down here. And we're actually gonna be back in Underworks now. They go through here. There's a breakable wall right here. And okay, this is this place, yeah. I do believe there is a psalm cylinder here. Maybe it is actually above here. Whoops. Oh, yeah, there you go. The breakable wall right here. There it is. Alright. You can leave now. Down to the Underworks. Oh yeah, this is the confessor machine that you can break. It's just a recorded message that says you are like the biggest sinner ever, you need to work all the time. Yeah. Pretty sure it has some special message when you break it, but let's not spend rosaries needlessly. Alright, now we just gotta go back up. Not like this, certainly. Not like this. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to coral chambers real quick. Ah. Possibly, hopefully, without dying. That would be nice. Never mind, I guess. Never mind. We just died. Okay, that's just lovely. Okay. We're just gonna have to go back there real quick. That's okay. That's all right. Not here. Right here. Not into the fun, no. Alright. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's go again. Not into the grinder, no. Oh, piss off. All right. Oops. Okay, there we go. Almost out of the woodwork. And right here. Alright, back in core chambers. So that's white, we're done. And Sharma questline finished. Then we're gonna go up. Right here. To go to the Ventrica station. Alright. So, our next objective is... I'm actually thinking what our next objective will be. And I think we'll go now to That dreaded bile water. I think it's finally time. Let's go to first shrine. It'll be the quickest from there. We're gonna drop in from above and explore it from there. Yeah, we're also gonna see if there are any... Okay, we can talk to Sharma here. He'll now be healing the pilgrims in this place. There are no new quests. I don't think we can buy anything here. We can't really afford much other than Ascendant's Grip. I guess we can buy, but we're gonna skip it for now. Okay, we'll just drop here. And now go right here. Yeah, we're gonna go through here. Oh yeah, Garmon's here. So, if you want to, you can fight Garmon here. You can talk to him and fight him here. For a Hunter's Journal entry. Which is just a little bonus secret. However, it is not required for anything at all. So, unfortunately, we'll have to skip that fight for now. Oh yeah, there are also some rosaries here. I forgot about them earlier. We're gonna have to skip that fight, unfortunately, to save time. I mean, we can probably do it. We have enough time. But for the sake of this being somewhat of a speed run, I mean, it's not really a speed run at all. It's just that we are doing 100% in 30 hours, which I guess technically counts a little bit as a speed run, but 30 hours is really quite generous. So for the sake of just sticking to the main objectives of this playthrough, we're not gonna fight him there. Alright, we're going all the way down here. And to the lovely maggot water immediately. Yeah. Lovely place bile water is. So get out here. At least the music is nice. I like the bile water theme. Right, so... we don't have the map yet. Which is kind of a problem. But know that for now, you have to go here. Okay, kill the mosquito here. These mosquitoes are really annoying and they're all over the place. So very nice, very nice. Yeah, you wanna go to the left here where you can hear a baby crying. Okay, watch out for this guy. He explodes. Okay, cut the wall here. Yeah, watch out for those wall crawlers. Okay, they also, of course, explode. Because why wouldn't they, right? Alright, cut the wall here. And here. And pick this up. Is the Twisted Bud that is needed to unlock one crest later. And also I'm not gonna do it in this run, but I am going to talk about how you can get a certain ending and an achievement using this item later on. Okay. No, well, that's not nice. Alright, keep going now to the right here. More mosquitoes. Ah! That got me good. Okay, let's get rid of the maggots so I can heal. Yeah. Okay. Because healing right now would be very much welcome. Okay, open the shortcut here to access the area down below. There are some beets here. So let's pick them up. And now go to the left here. And then to the left here again. And And there is a breakable wall right here. Jump in. And in this room, we have to platform all the way to the left. Watch out, those platforms sink. Alright, just like that. Now up here. And we have a memory locket. So yeah. Alright, now we have to go back. Same way that we used to come here. Yeah, with the double jump, this section is not particularly hard, fortunately. Alright. Now we are going down. Let's heal. Ouch. Watch out! Whoops. Alright. Here we want to go all the way down to basically get to the bellway station. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna pay for the bench here. 60 rosaries. Alright. And for the station itself, another 80 rosaries. Alright. And now, what do we want to do? Is go... Yeah, we can now leave. We're gonna go to the left real quick, just for a second, to break this wall right here. To show you guys that this actually brings you back to the exhaust organ. Like, I'm not gonna jump into the maggot water, but this leads into the exhaust organ, okay? You just have to trust me. For now, we want to go back up. Yeah, so let's go. Okay. Yeah, the mosquitoes also just keep spawning. I'm pretty sure indefinitely. Just like keep spawning around the place. Yeah, this place, you know what this place reminds me of? If you have played Dark Souls, this place very much reminds me of Blighttown. It is quite awful and unforgiving. It's poison swamp themed. There are infinitely respawning enemies. Crazy runbacks to the boss later on. You'll see. And poison. Or in this case, maggots. So yeah. Alright. Here we want to make sure to not fall down into these, while also trying to not get hit by these annoying ass enemies with poison darts. Yeah, also that's also another another thing similar to Blighttown. Okay, we're gonna just run. All right. So in this room we can reach Chakra by going right here. This enemy. And right here. And in this room. He'll be here. So now we can buy the map, thankfully. Water map. And also we're gonna buy the Ventrica pins for just some accessibility. Alright. There's nothing else here. So we're gonna leave now. So you can see that there is an upper part and a lower part. The lower part you can access from Sinner's Road. And we could do that earlier, but I didn't want to because it's bile water and it's just sucks. But we are going to do it now. So yeah, we're gonna explore the lower part for now, for a little bit. So yeah. Alright, let's go here. So over there, in that room up above, I don't think we can reach it from here. But in there is actually not really anything interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of these guys. Yeah, in this room right here. This is one of the rooms where you can... Oops. Where you can actually get caught by a fly. If you go here. And there's nothing else here, so we're just gonna leave. Just in case you are wondering why... Like, if I skip this room, you would probably wonder why, right? So, I'm just gonna show you what's in there. And these guys are so annoying. They are one of the most annoying enemies in this game, for sure. They're terrible. Alright. Just keep going to the right. Alright, in this room. Oh, oops. The hill. Okay. In this room there is a breakable wall. Right here. To get rid of the mosquito. Yeah, right here, break the wall. Or lost flea. Okay, also for the thieves here. Alright. So the flea is freed. We can keep going now. Chop for the maggots. On your way back. Yeah, now. Keep going down. Watch out for mosquitoes here. We're gonna go left now first. Heal. Yeah, a lot of exploding enemies. And some falling cages. Not a very friendly area at all, as you can see. Alright, and watch out for the maggots. And more traps. Okay, thankfully I have the magnetite dice, which is just way to go to let me take damage. Alright. Some rosaries here. Yeah. And then there are some more rosaries to the left here. Right here. Yeah, that's it. Here we can just simply go back to Sinner's Road. As you can see. And we have no business in Sinner's Road, so we're gonna keep going. Alright. Oops. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. We now want to go to the right here. Yeah, we have to swim through the maggot water anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, right here. Play the kneeling. For another weave nest. So, in this weave nest. Weave nest Merglin. We can find a ruined tool. Yeah, it should be in here, exactly. Ruined tool. So, ruined tool can... Oh yeah, this thing will keep crying in your inventory, by the way, until you get rid of it. Really annoying. So, ruined tool, you can fix to get a tool by doing 3 things. We activated the power here. There is some cleansing water here that we can get rid of maggots with. And some lore. But yeah, the ruin tool we can fix either at the Forge Daughter in Deep Docks, at the 12th Architect in the Cauldron part of Underworks. Or we can fix it by ourselves in Mount Fay. And the version at Mount Fay is generally considered to be the best version of the weapon. Because, yeah, it's just the best. Like, they differ. Your choice of who you want it, who you want to fix it, right? I can speak, I'm sorry. Changes how the tool behaves, basically. And the Mount Fay one is a railgun, basically. The 12 Architect one is a triple split shot. Like you fire 3 rounds at the same time. Because it's a gun, okay? It's a gun. And yeah, it shoots 3 projectiles at the same time. I'm gonna die. And the Forge Daughter one just gives very fast fire rate to the weapon. Ah, oh, really? Okay. The trap. So yeah, we're gonna go with the railgun, but that'll be later. Yeah, we're gonna fix that later. You also need craft metal for that. You fix it. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly get our money back, and then move on to the upper Bilewater exploration. Ah, this guy. Very annoying. Alright. Okay. I'll just get this and leave immediately. Okay. So, what are we going to do now? Now we're just gonna climb up. So let's go. Yeah, right here. Same way as to Chakra. Okay. And now we need to go here. Once again. Yeah, and up here now. Now there will be those big bloated roaches, and the way to deal with them is to wait behind the wall, jump up, and get above them, and just poke them to death. Easy. There will be another one here. Ouch. That got me, huh? Okay. What a chain reaction. Alright. Let's do this again. Alright, we're just gonna rush him down like this. Alright, watch out for the boulder. Now then. Here we can go either to the left or to the right. I believe I'm gonna go to the right first. Yeah, I believe. I mean, I am going to do that. Yeah, I am going to go right first. Okay, so here we have a bit of an annoying section. We have to go get a mask shard. In this room. Well, not in this room, in the next room. In this room, what we can get is a tool. Watch out for the trap. I would appreciate if it didn't stand in the way like that. Yeah, actually the ceiling, the breakable ceiling is right here. Yeah. There you go. And in here we have a quick sling. Not the greatest tool in the world, but watch out for that. There are gonna be some balls of spikes falling down when you break that. Okay. And now we're gonna go get the mask. Yeah. Quicksling, what it does is it makes your tools shoot out twice as much ammo at the same time. I mean, it's fine, but nothing amazing. Okay, this room sucks. Right, I'm gonna tell you right away. It's really, really bad. This room is terrible. But we have to get all the way through to get the mask fragment. Yeah, just keep going. I got lucky there that he didn't throw me into the mug of water. I'm not as lucky now, alright. I'm at 1 mask of HP left and I'm dead. Yeah, this room really sucks. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. We're gonna get there again, so let me just pause here and see you guys when I get there again. Alright, I am back in this room. Let's keep going. Yeah, just be quick about it. Alright. And stay in the air as long as possible. Whoops. Ah! God damn it. Okay. We're gonna quit out. Alright, here again. Ah! Whoa there. What the hell was that? Yeah, you just have to stay in the air as long as possible for this room and hope that you won't get caught, really. Okay. And that happened again, alright. Let's heal here. Ah. Okay. Make a good run here, yeah, to jump up. Alright. Here we are. We got that mask fragment. It was rough, but we got it. Now, fortunately, from here, you can just go through here. And you won't need to go through all of that again. And there's just a little secret room. Now, you will still have to go through some of it, but not nearly as much. Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going. Almost there. And we get out. Alright. We can also... Just a little trick. You can charge your silk on these little guys. They respawn every time. You'll get rid of the maggots if you fell down into them like me. And, I mean, it is very likely that you will because of the room. Alright. Now we got rid of the maggots. And that's it for this place. So we can now go back. Yeah, right here. Okay, so here... Sorry. Here we can go either to the top in here or to that room to the left, and we actually... Okay. We actually want to go to that room to the left. Because there is just simply more stuff to be found in it. There is nothing in that one to the right. Can I go here? Watch out for the roach there. Yeah, because it deals double damage. Oops. Okay, that was a bit of a close call, but that's fine. Watch out for the boulder, and here we have Frayed Rosary String. So yeah, that's the thing we can find here, and also in that room to our left, above, there is one more thing. Watch out for the spikes here. Alright, so let's climb up there. Gonna kill the roach here. Okay. Kill. Yeah, in here there are some rosaries right at the top. So keep climbing here. Yeah, you can pogo off of these enemies. And right here, yeah. Some of them fell into the spikes, but that's okay. It happens. Nothing you can do about it. Alright. And we're here now. In this main room. So, in this room, we can do a few things. Actually, not really. We can't really do that much. Ow. Okay, let's kill that roach because it's annoying me. Okay. So, we are going to be going to the right. However, okay, I'm gonna show you one thing. Yeah, you know how there is a sign showing that you can get to a bench up above? Well, you technically can, except that bench is a fake. Okay. Ah, that got me, huh? Yeah, I mean, we still have to get up here, but yeah, I'm gonna show you that bench. So, the bench is up here. There's some silk here, that's nice. So as you can see, access to it is actually pretty tough. And in here, that's the bench. So if you sit on that, you're gonna fall right into a pool of maggots. Yeah, right here. Not very nice. And this bench doesn't even count. So yeah, that's what happens. It's fine though. We're now gonna be going to the right here. Yeah, right here. Okay. Whoa, there. There we go. Here is just some, you can play the needling for some lore. Nothing else here. Okay, in this room we are back to the not so nice people of this place that are gonna attack us constantly. So that's nice. Yeah, go down here. Ouch. Yeah, there are tons and tons of traps here. So here we have a secret passage with a massive amount of traps and a lost fleet. So that's nice. Okay. Gonna go back now. Ah, I'm gonna die at this point, at this rate. But we are pretty close to a bench, actually. We are pretty close to it. Go down here. No, not here. No, not here. We're maggoted already, so it's fine. But yeah. Go right here. Yeah, right here. And right here, there's a breakable wall. We'll just break it. And we're gonna be in this place right here. Oh. And there's a bench right behind this breakable wall. And this one is the real deal. You can sit on it safely. Yeah. Also right here. In I believe this bag, there is a memory locket. Yes, here. There is nothing else in this room. So we just skipped a very long trek through a room that has nothing in it, basically. Alright. So, right now I'm gonna do several things. Okay, first we can... we have 4 memory lockets, and we can upgrade the crest. This one. And all of them... all the other ones are maxed out. So that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna swap the sharp dart to the threat storm. It might be potentially useful soon in the boss fight that is to come. So yeah, just remember to get this bench. Is very good because it'll make the run back to the boss much less annoying. Okay. All right. Now. Yeah, there's some lore here. So go up. And we're gonna be going fight the boss now. I didn't mean to do that. In this lovely place called Bile Heaven. However, there is a way to very easily fight the boss by just taking a swim in bile water. Because in the bile water, the boss can't actually reach you with most of his attacks. Yeah, so just go here. And here. And now here. Go for the trap. Alright, and keep going. Sorry, I need to just check if we're at the right place, because this place can be a bit confusing. But yes, we are. We absolutely are. Out here. Now, this place kind of sucks. This room over here. Pretty bad, yeah. I will try to just pogo off of things here. And hopefully we'll reach the place that we want to. Right, so first of all, there are some beads here. This little crevice up top. And now from this point, let's get rid of that. Ow, mosquito. Right here, yeah. So now there's a little bit of platforming to reach. Watch out for this place. To reach. There's some lore at the top and some silk. We don't need to go there though. And just ignore that. Yeah, just keep going to the left now. And we're gonna fight the boss. Yeah, right here. Alright, get ready, because this one is a real pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. Ah, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay. It's one guy taken care of. Okay, this is terrible, actually. This is very bad. We will probably die here. Yep. Let's bind to get rid of the maggots, but I'm not exactly getting my hopes up here. And he jumped onto me, yeah. That's just how it is. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna take out these guys using Fretstorm to avoid taking any unnecessary damage. Okay. Over the trap now. Okay. Another trap. And another one. Alright, we're fully operational, full at health for Growl, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, don't jump into him like this, please. You'll just take damage. Unnecessary damage. Go into the corner to avoid enemies. Okay, got stunned. Okay, that was just very unfortunate. There was no way for me to dodge that. Okay, he can't hit you with these if you're in the water. All right. Okay, another stun. Watch out when he closes onto you. And we got him. So yeah, that's Growl. A very annoying encounter. Barely made it, but yeah, that's just how you do this fight the easiest. Just stay in the water for like 99% of the fight. Just come out to hit him a few times, then run away because he's gonna close into you and try to suck you in. And yeah, he just can't hit you with that when you're in the water. So yeah, we're gonna sit here now. Got our reward in the form of bench. So, now that we took care of Growl, we can go right here. Enter the little hut. And pick up the Seeker's Soul. Yeah, that will be needed for accessing Act 3 of the game. And we can go here. Cut this for a shortcut down to the rest of Bilewater, and here you can go up. We are completely done with Bilewater, by the way. We have found everything in here. So I'm sure you're just as happy as I am that we are. Yeah, cut the ropes here to open the entrance to the putrefied ducts. Now, in putrefied ducts, we can't really, from this side, we can't really access most things. Yeah, watch out for the enemies here. They can catch you like this. And we're gonna be doing it a lot. Get used to it. For now, we can only go here. Oh yeah, watch out for this big buster right here. Alright. Yeah, we can for now just go to the left here. Get caught again. And move into here. So, over here. Break the cage for Key of Apostate. Very nice. That's gonna be very useful for us. We're gonna be able to access a new area in the slab. Now, go right here for some shards. Nothing else here. And this way. Go over these platforms and to this hut right here. For a bench. And an NPC. So this NPC will give us a quest. And the reward for it is a pretty good tool. So we're gonna accept it now. Brute Feast. Alright. Now we can leave. Right through here. Break this wall. To exit right back here. And for now we can't really do much else here. Other than going up and getting caught. In this. Right, that's exactly what I wanted. Well, actually, that's it. Yeah, you can't really do anything else here. God damn it. Yeah, you can't really do anything here other than that from bile water. We're just gonna go back all the way down and to the bellway station. So yeah, I got a little maggot bath here. Lovely, very good for your skin. Okay. Ow. Alright. Now even lower down. Oh, watch out for those spikes. Okay, almost there. Right here. Keep going. Don't worry about the enemies. Just make it to the bellway station and we'll be out of here in no time. There you go. We made it. All right. Now we can safely leave. So now we're actually gonna go to Deep Docks. Real quick. To get ourselves a new tool. Yeah. In that place that was closed with a simple lock before. Because now we have a simple key for it. Yeah, right here. And over here. Simple padlock. Use the simple key. So in here we're gonna find quite a few things as well as fight a boss. Alright. So first things first. Just keep walking to the right for now. Okay. Alright, so in here. Keep going to the right, actually. Yeah, just keep going to the right. Ouch. Here there are some bees for you to find. And this guy, He can mess you up, so do be careful. With those 2 masks bombs that he has. Alright. And go up here. Another one of those shield guys. Get some shards. Okay. Now, I don't have the map written up, so it's kind of annoying, but yeah. Go here, there's gonna be a new enemy. Be careful around those. They deal 2 masks for damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now go up here and here. Find a tool. A flint slate. And from here, we want to go to the right here. Take care of the enemies. All right. Yeah, just keep going. Open this. And in here, we want to go this way. And break this. Kill the shield guy and the bomb guy. Now then, open this. Oh yeah, there's some more enemies. Ouch. Alright. Oh yeah, they also explode when they die, so be careful of that. Right, and here we have the craft metal. A new one, so very new. What? What did I just say? Very nice. Yeah, a new craft metal for us. Very nice. That's what I wanted to say. Right. So here we can actually kill the snail so it doesn't get in the way. We can go up here and break the wall here to access our fields, the place from before, with the bell tool. What is its name again? Warding bell, right? Yeah. And over here, latch onto this using claw line to open the door. Just like that. Okay. Go down here. Now down here and here. So as you can see, there is a spool in there. We have to go here to get it. Okay, let's kill this enemy because it's dangerous. To keep it alive. Yeah, because of that, exactly. Alright. Time for his explosion. Okay. So, over here we have a lot of lava, as you can see. So, hit this ember. Blow up the ceiling and go here. And right here now. Yeah, we got that ember, so it's fine. We just have to come back there now. I'll pogo a bit more. Use the ember here. Another one. Watch out for the boulder. Ah, really? Should have just tanked the boulder. Okay. And here we are. Full fragment. We can open this door now. And keep going. So, now go to the left here. This is close, so go a bit lower. Try not to tank a bomb to the face, yes, that would be suboptimal. Okay. Load this up. Okay. We have to come back here. And latch onto this to get up here. And here we're gonna have a long battle, so do be careful with it. Heal. Ah, that bombs guy, man. That bombs guy. The dangerous. That one. Okay. Let's heal here. Yeah, this arena battle is pretty tough, as you can see. But I'm sure you'll be able to manage. Okay. Jesus. And we're done. Alright. Yeah, this opens a shortcut right here. And also, you can go up here and up here for a lost flea. Let's open this. And here it is. Alright. We can leave now. And go this way. Now, over here. Go across the lava. Cover this guy. He'll be quite in your way. After just passing through here, he will leave, fortunately. Yeah. I'm not sure if we can... Can we reach there? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go here. And up here. Now walk here, actually. Climb this place here. Watch out for that. Damn snails almost killed me. Yeah, just open this to open the platform. And now we can access this place with a shortcut. I am very low, as you can see. Hopefully I won't die here. Okay. Now in here, there is a lever. Quite simply allows you to pass to the other side. So let's get there. And in here, you first want to go up. Hopefully I won't die here. And break this thing to open a shortcut back here. So yeah, that's nice. And immediately die. Yes, that's exactly the optimal way to do it. Open a shortcut and immediately die. Exactly as planned, yes. Alright. Jokes aside, thanks to this shortcut, we don't have to go through all that again. So, let's go there again now. Not into the spikes, not again. I just died to them. How do I not remember where they are? Okay. Down here is just some material for your journal. It doesn't count towards anything, so yeah. Now, get ready for a boss fight. Okay. Ouch. I'm getting kind of destroyed here. This fight can be pretty challenging. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this fight is pretty challenging. So do get ready for it. Alright, let's go again. Ah, the spikes here, man. Okay, we're here again. Four brothers Signis. Ow. Okay, let's kill the ads now. Ah. I am not doing very well, huh? Okay. More ads are gonna spawn now. Heal. Yeah, simply when you see he's about to attack, run away. Or else he's gonna mess you up. Okay. Now the other four brothers gonna come in. And it's gonna be very chaotic now. Ah. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, this fight. I'm sure you'll manage in time. Just like I will. I mean, I fought this boss before on my first playthrough, but yeah. Yeah, we're going the right way. The snail. Let's heal immediately here. Ah. Okay. Ah. Really? That's very unfortunate. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, guys, a good thing to get here. Why did I have it? Okay, I didn't know that I had a tool unequipped. Yeah, a pretty good idea here is to actually grab the magma bell. This is gonna help in this fight by reducing damage. Okay. So let's do it again. Yeah, as you can see, it reduces the damage taken. Unless you jump into lava right after it. Yeah, it reduces damage from pretty much all sources in this fight, so that's really nice. Okay. Oops. Heal. Let's heal. Okay, we're gonna use some tucks here. To kind of try and deal some damage to them, although they're not really very eager to come into them. Okay. And just like that, one of them is gone. Now just the other one. Should be pretty easy once one of them is gone. Watch out for the lava in the middle now that only one of them is left. Oops. Yeah, as you can see, this one just has very simple moveset now. It's stunned, right? Yeah, as you can see, Magma Bell makes a very big difference. Ow. And just like that, it's over. Okay. Now go to the left. Yeah, go to the left and get to the keep going to the left, yeah. For the sauna room here, with a bench inside. You can open it, open the shortcut back to this place right here through this place. So very nice. Okay, now exit. So in here, in this place, there are only some shards, nothing special. Not shards, sorry, the Silk Eater. Yeah, that's what I meant. And down here, there is a breakable wall. So, and now, okay, you have to go all the way down here. This is a bit tricky. Yeah. As you can see, clearly. Just slowly float all the way down here for a memory locket. Yeah, very nice. Man. Okay. Now get out here. Alright, so this next part is not required for now. However, if you do this now, you're gonna save yourself some pain in Act 3. And by some, I mean quite a bit of pain. You're gonna save a lot of pain by just doing this right now. So, this room leads to a diving bell that we're gonna be using in Act 3. And there are these large slacks here, right? So, the thing about them is that right now they are kind of a pain in the ass, but they're like manageable, right? In Act 3, a lot of them are gonna be corrupted by the void, and it's gonna make this place a nightmare. And so, we want to go here now. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that guy. Break the ember here. Don't run into it, yeah. That's not something you want to do. Okay. Now keep going here. Stop running into the ember. Okay, so over here we have a beast shard. Nothing special really. I thought it's dead. Whoops. Okay. That was a bit stupid of me. Keep going up. Break this ember and die to the slag. Yes, exactly how you're supposed to do it. Alright, let's just come back there real quick. Real quick. Yeah, right here. Let's go again. Oh, come on. Okay. Now that we blew up this place, we can go in. Okay, the ember went off, so that's good. Shout. Okay, keep going. Right here. More slugs. Okay. Yeah, there are quite a few of them, as you can see. Let's keep going. You can ignore them. And now, yeah, in here we have the diving bell. Right, yeah, right here. That we can't access for now. There's nothing else here, really. We can leave. We will need this in Act 3, as I said. But now we can open the shortcut. Not go through this again. Right here. And just like that, we are back here. Alright. Okay, so that's pretty much it for Deep Docks for now. We can leave now. So we're gonna do exactly that. And de-equip the magma bell and get the poly pouch. Okay. Yeah, just keep going up. And we are back to the bench here. And back to the bellway station. Okay. We are now going to go back to Blasted Steps and explore Sands of Karak to its fullest. Yeah, that's the next step. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright. So now we're gonna go right to Sands of Karak. And in there we're gonna get some tools, we're gonna fight a boss, and we're gonna find a lost flea. Actually, we're gonna fight two bosses. Now that I think about it. And we're also gonna get a simple key. Alright, so right here, go to the right. And in this room, we just have to platform through. With that being said, there is a lost fly nearby, so we're gonna get it soon. Ow. I'd appreciate if this conch thing would come down lower. Thank you. Alright. Now go this way. No, wait. There was a specific way to get to this lost flea. Let me think a moment. I don't really remember it exactly. I think you can access it further down here. Pretty sure that's the case. Charts here. Yeah, right here. Crush through these, which are for an enemy. And right here. Do that. And right over here. There's lost flea in this breakable wall. So free it. And we can keep going now. So we have to go from here again. Start over basically. Okay. And now we're gonna hit this again. And go this way now. This is just used to go back basically. So go this way. Don't bother with it. Alright. In here, crush this wall. And another one. Yeah, don't dash into it. Okay, so here we have an elevator. And this elevator leads us back to Blessed Steps, actually. Yeah. Get here. For the enemy. Yeah, it leads us right here, right next to the flea caravan. Alright, but we don't want to go back to Blessed Steps. So for now, I'm gonna go back here. So over here, there is just a little secret over here with some spell shards inside and a Shardelion, the special enemy that imitates the spell shards. Okay. Alright. Let's go up using the elevator again. And to the right here, we have a bench. Conch flies on the way. Ah. Okay, just to play safe, we're gonna go to the bench in case I die here. This guy holds a simple key. Yeah. Right, we have the bench. Yeah, now we can, with this little checkpoint here, we can keep moving forward. Bruh. Okay, let's, you know what, it's not really worth fighting them. Here, we're just gonna sit and run past them. Yeah. Alright, jump over this, go in here. Down here, we have to use this to go higher up. Okay, too slow because of that fly there. Yeah, kind of have to watch out for it. Get up here now. And there we go. We got through. Just like that. In here, there is a little bit of silk for you. And now we just have to go to the left here while platforming around this place. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... that was unlucky. I barely did reach the place I was going for. Let's try that again. Ah. Okay. Use the claw line here. Okay, over here now. This. Alright. Oh yeah. That is not a permanent platform, right? I forgot about that. Okay. Keep going. Possibly without doing that. Alright, we got through. Just barely, but we got through. Okay, so in here, you can break this stalagmite here. You open the shortcut back all the way down. And we're actually gonna use it now because I don't want to die. Gonna go back to Blasted Steps now. Or die, yeah, that's also an option. Now we have to go through here again. Okay, that's just great. Or do we actually? Well, we technically don't. We can just go through Blasted Steps. Yeah, so if that happens to you, you can just go through Blasted Steps. It'll be a lot easier. Trust me. So yeah, we're gonna go through Blasted Steps. It'll be easier, safer, and probably faster too. So yeah, just go down here. Okay. Almost there. We're gonna sit on a bench here. And go up from here. Okay. My money back. I'm just gonna ignore these. Not quite there yet. And right here. Yeah, okay. In here, some more platforming. This one is very simple though. Yeah, this part is not hard. And just go like this. Down there are just some shards. And now time for a boss fight. So better get ready. It is a pretty tough one. I'm being honest, Raging Conch Fly. It's very fast. Like, very fast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same as the normal conch flies, except it's a lot faster. And it's gonna also summon some conch flies later to help it. So just jump over the projectiles when it shoots them. Now the conch flies are gonna attack. They're pretty easy to dodge, so don't worry about it. Okay. Ah. Just heal here. Alright. Yeah, just watch which conch fly of the little ones starts spinning first to basically dodge them. Just like that. Okay. Ah. Alright. Ah, you got me with that one. Okay. It's all good. So far, so good. Ah. Okay. Yeah, just keep going. He's gonna just keep doing the same things over and over again. And it's done, just like that. Yeah. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. First try. Right, very nice. Now we can keep going to the coral tower. Yeah, right here. We have some lore. And the conch cutter, which is a tool. It's not too bad, but nothing amazing. In some rooms it is very good, and in some rooms it is pretty mediocre. And here is a bench. So, for now, that is pretty much it for Sons of Karak. Other than a boss that we might be able to reach. Yeah, I guess it is technically... Oops. There is... Okay, so I'm gonna explain it to you real quick. So, there is this place right here that has a second boss. And it's, in theory, only accessible with the ability from Act 3, Source Sky. But it is technically... while it is technically available only in Act 3, we can actually kind of cheese our way through in there by using the claw line and the Fadan cloak. It is possible, and I might give it a try. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we will give it a shot. We'll see how that goes. If we succeed, then yeah, we're gonna fight the boss in there as well. So I do believe it is right here, yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, you can actually get it in here fairly easily. Just claw line and immediately double jump to catch onto the wall and just wall jump up over here. So yeah. Alright, so Vault Nest. In Vault Nest there isn't really much to find. It's just a platforming challenge followed by a simple boss fight at the end. So just watch out for these. Okay. To the right here, I think there's... I don't think there's anything, really. Yeah, just a Voltridian, which is just a little secret mineral you can find, I guess. Yeah, watch out, these deal 2 damage. 2 mass of damage. You don't want to get hit by those. Alright, time for the boss fight now. It is very simple. Can barely be called a boss fight, really. Just avoid the circles. And beams. Yeah, try to actually avoid them though. Shit. Okay, well, that didn't go the way I intended it. After all that saying, how simple it is. Yeah. Way to embarrass myself. Alright, we're gonna go back there real quick. You can also just delay it to Act 3. It's fine if you do. You won't miss anything really by doing that. Just waiting until Act 3 to access the place. Alright, so once again, claw line, double jump, and right here. And we're back in Vault Nest. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Since I'm already here, I'm kind of curious what is up here. Because I don't remember this place. Nothing. Oh, never mind, there's a way up. Oops. Is this just the way to return? Oh, there's a shortcut. I think this is almost the entrance, okay. I see. Alright. Yeah, don't do that. Don't let yourself get caught by the tentacles there. Oops. Alright. Alright, let's go. Voldworm. Whoa there. Okay. Yeah, simply dodge the attacks. Just be quick about it and it should be fine. Oops. Okay. Oops. Yeah, even if I'm getting hit quite a bit, it's not too bad, as you can see. Okay. Just keep doing that. Try not to dash into the lightnings. Yeah. Alright. And just like that, it's gone. It doesn't even have all that much health, as you can see, so... And from this, we're gonna get... Vault Filament, a tool. Now I can get out of here. That's it for Sense of Correct, at least for this act. We are gonna be back in the sands in Act 3. But for now, this place is completely explored. So let's just leave. Alright. Whoops. Alright, back to the entrance. And right into spikes. Perfect. That's my specialty, truly. Alright. Now we can simply jump into spikes, exactly. And now we can simply go back to blasted steps. Hopefully without dying to any spikes on the way. That would be suboptimal. Alright. Yeah, now down here. Ow. Alright, back here. Gonna sit here just in case. So that's Sands of Karak done. Alright, so the next step is, you know what, we're actually gonna do the Brute Feast quest real quick. So the easiest way I found to do this quest is to go to Greymoor and just farm the meats, the different meats you can get from the pilgrims that are to the right of Greymoor. So just go to halfway home. Right here. Sit on the bench. And okay, so we need seared organ, shredded organ, and skewered organ. So to get seared organ, we need the flint slate, and to get this the shredded organ, we're gonna need the cogwork wheel. We're also gonna get rid of this thing right here. Do not get in the way. Anyhow, just watch what I'm doing. Basically, it's very simple though. It's very simple. You just have to kill the pilgrims with adequate tool. So here, we're gonna use the flint slate. Just kill the pilgrims to pick up the seared organs. Yeah, very simple like that. Use it again. Okay, we fell in the water, so the fire was put out. Another seared organ. Now, 2 more. So from this run alone, we got 10, and we need 15. Not 10, we 6, not 10. I don't know why I said 10. So yeah, we need 2 more runs of this to get enough. You can also just use these tools just when you're doing other stuff to make it even quicker. This is just like, if you're specifically missing this quest, you can do it like this. Alright. So now we have 9. Oops. Okay. So 12, we need 3 more. And after that we're gonna start using the saw tool to get some shredded organs instead. Alright. So that's all the cereal organs we need. We now are gonna switch to the saw. So make this pilgrim come to you, basically. Because he's kind of an ass. Okay, never mind. Alright, so here. No, not this tool. Here. Get... Yeah, you're gonna get 3 shred organs for each enemy that you kill. That's gonna take a bit less. Because you need 35 of them, which is quite a bit. Go back, and while you're doing this, as you can see, we're also getting some beats, so that's good. Here I'm also gonna change the flint slate to the stink shard to get ourselves the last organs that we need, the skewered organs. All right. And just spam the sauce. And the sauce will do everything that you need them to do. Alright. And even shredded these here. Oops, didn't mean to go here. Alright. Now we have 21. We're getting there. Yeah, you're also gonna use some shards obviously here, because you're gonna be using a lot of tools. But that's completely fine. Okay. Okay. We need just a few more. Alright. I don't know. I think the ice killed him. Alright. We're at 33. So we need to just kill one more enemy with the sauce. And then the skewered stuff. Okay. Look here. Okay. Now, just spam stink shirts. Okay, this guy lose aggro. Lost aggro. Alright, so skewered organ. We unfortunately get only 1 per enemy, and we need 10. So, gonna take a bit. Alright. I just bait these guys into them. Like that. So we have 4, we need 6 more. So we simply have to kill all the pilgrims with the stink shards now in one run, and we'll be done. Alright. Okay. Just 3 more. Okay. And we're done. That's we just need to deliver the organs now, and the wish will be done. And we are gonna be doing it soon, just not quite yet, because we need to enter purified decks from the top now. So we're gonna go back to the bellway now, the bellway station. and go to the ground bellway. And we're now gonna go to Enclave. First shrine. Okay. We have no new quests for now. We're gonna buy something from here. And that something is gonna be the Musk Shard. So that's almost a new mask. Yeah. Okay, do we have any rosaries? We have only the braid one. Okay. That's quite alright. We might as well, since we're already here, we might as well get the fine pins. So, and also I'm gonna show you, since we're gonna be getting them anyway. I'm going to show you, go to the Grand Bellway, and I'm going to show you a very efficient way to farm rosaries in Act 2. So yeah, go to the Grand Bellway. And here, you want to equip the sharp dart. We're gonna switch back to our stuff. Yeah, but here you want the Thief's Mark. Okay, so yeah, get the Thief's Mark. And go over here. And simply sharp dart into these guys. You kill them immediately and you will get 46 beads for each clear. So I'm not actually sure if this guy can drop fine pins, but I think he can. So if he can, that will be very nice. He does drop it. Okay, good, very good. Yeah, simply do that a few times. And we're gonna get the beads. It's even better once you finish Eva's questline, because then you can just regenerate your silk without hitting enemies, making this even faster. But as you can see, this clear is very fast, even without that. Alright, that's another fine pin. So I think we have 3 now. 5 actually. Oh, that's nice. We need 10, so we should be done pretty soon. And in this way we're also getting tons of beats in a very short time, so very nice. Yeah, I already have over 500 actually. Or do we have over? No, we don't have over. Yeah, but almost for 500. This is very, very good. So just keep doing this. Alright. No pins this time, unfortunately. So now, as you can see, we don't have silk for the sharp darts. We're gonna have to just kill them normally a few times. Yeah, watch out for getting hit, because you will lose some beads when you don't have enough silk. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is why with Eva this farming spot is better. But I mean, it still works just fine. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing this until you get 10 fine pins. It's not gonna take long. That's another one. So we are already at 8. Yeah, also, if those enemies drop some spools, hit them for some more silk so you can use sharp dart more. Right. Another pin. Very nice. So we need one more fine pin and we'll be done with that quest. Alright, he didn't drop it this time, that's fine. And there we go. Now I can deliver it to the first shrine, or Clave. We're gonna do that right away. For the Ventrica station. So, first shrine. Okay. Turn in. We got a heavy rosary necklace for it. Very nice. So we can buy quite a few things now. However, instead of Jubilana, we want to go to the 12th Architect to get the crest of the Architect. We're gonna go to the Underworks and buy everything that 12th Architect sells. So we don't have to come back here again anymore. This way we're gonna save some time. Right, so go here, use the passage. And up here. And right here. No, this is not the way. Right here. Yeah. Okay. That's the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so Skull Brace, we have the craft metal now, so we can buy it. And also the Architect's Key. Pretty cheap stuff. Now the Architect will have some more... Oh yeah, we can fix it here, but we don't want it. We don't want to fix it here. Yeah. But Architect, when you buy everything off of them, the Architect will have some new dialogue saying they're getting old, basically. Okay, so now that we have the key, we can open the chapel of the Architect. You get the crest. This crest is quite interesting. It is very cheesy, because its normal attacks are kind of bad, but it has 3 tools. 3 red tool slots. And it can restore tools mid-fight using silk, which makes it very, like, easy to cheese some bosses with tools. Yeah, the crest of Architect. So now we have the drill. And the drill, while it looks cool, it's unfortunately not very good. It is kind of lacking. Okay, now we can just quit out to go back to some Clave. Or Grand Bellway, I don't remember where I last sat on a bench. I think it was Sunclave. Never mind, I guess. Oh, we got a crest, right? Getting a crest sets your spawn point to in front of the chapel for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. That is a thing. But yeah. Alright. We're gonna immediately upgrade it. It needs 4 upgrades to be fully operational. And we just have enough memory lockets for that. Alright. We'll go back to the rest of the Reaper. And now quickly go back to Sunclave. Because now we can buy some more stuff from Jubilana. There are also some new quests. Strengthening Sunclave. Oh yeah, actually we're gonna spend the money here. Yeah. So... And then Cloaks of the Choir. So what I'm doing here is finishing all the quests because I want Jubilana to basically move. Because once you progress the Sunclave's wishes enough, she will move out of here. Into the Memorium, which we'll be going to anyway. Pretty soon, so I want to find her there. Just, you know, by going there anyway. Alright. And now go to Coral Chambers. We're gonna farm some Pilgrim Cloaks from the Citadel. For the quest. This one is... this one requires 15. And all of the Pilgrims are guaranteed to drop them. So it should be pretty quick. Here, let's go. To the right here. I'll kill some Pilgrims right in this room. So these guys don't drop the cloaks because, yeah, the ones with cover faces with the Citadel mark, they don't drop those because they're not Pilgrims. They are just the regulars of the Citadel. Yeah, we got 2 choir cloaks. Keep going to the right here. Oh yeah, I still have the Thieves Mark equipped, I forgot about it. So Thieves Mark is not perfect when you're not specifically farming, because if you get hit a lot, you'll just end up losing more beads than you'll gain. Alright, keep going here. Okay, that's 1 more cloak. So we have 4 from this. Now we can go very simply here. And rest on the bench here to respawn the Pilgrims. I'm not gonna wait for the elevator, just keep going. Yeah, as you can see, they respawned. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just go the same way, but opposite, basically. Okay. Yep, so we have 8 now. So just 2 more cycles, 2 more runs. And we'll have enough. They just reopen the game, the save file, make them appear again. Alright. So that's 9. Gonna speed this up a little bit. Ah, really? Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's 12, so just 3 more, and we're done. So this will be the last run through. Oops. So that's 13. $14. And 15. There we can't really pick up anymore. So now go back to the Ventrica station. Right here. And go back to first shrine. So as you can see, Jubilana is gone, so that's very good. Right, we're gonna turn in this quest right here. Folks of the Choir. And now the Lost Merchant, yes, that's the one. And also the Wailing Mother, which is in the slab. We're gonna take care of that a bit later. Okay, so now we want to go to Memorium. So, how do you access Memorium? You access Memorium from pretty nearby, actually. We want to go to the left here. Up and to the left, yeah, right here. We're gonna skip these to save time. They take way too long to fight. And right here, right up here, at the branches, and enter the Memorium. Okay, so in Memorium, there we have a bench. We're gonna equip the Thieves Mark now to not lose any potential money, beats. And we're gonna just explore the entirety of Memorium, and we're gonna find Jubilana right at the end of it, basically. So don't worry about tracking her. You will find her anyway, right at the end of this location. For now, just keep going up. And right here. And yeah, we want... Well, I don't have the map yet, but we want to enter here. So Memorium has a lot of enemies that you're already familiar with. And this actually makes it pretty easy. It's not a very dangerous area at all. Other than one encounter that is pretty dangerous. We're gonna see it later. Actually, not later, we're gonna see it very soon. Okay. Yeah, right here, this guy. Watch out for him. He is quite a dangerous guy. Quite a dangerous beast. He's somewhat unpredictable. They'll very easily kill you. I'm gonna use some attacks here. I didn't mean to track you, to track Jubilana now, but yeah, he died because of the traps and my attacks, so yeah. At this point of the game, you can just kind of brute force him, as you can see. Alright, so just keep going. Right here. In this room right here, I'm gonna kill this flower. In this room right here, we have the final cock heart piece. So do the puzzle now. One requires a bit of platforming. I think I made a mistake, yeah. Oops. Okay. There we go. Oh, I made a mistake again. Whoops. Yeah, it's double this one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. This one is pretty hard. Yeah. This one is gonna take a few tries. Oops, I hit two at the same time. Now this. There we go. So that's the final Hog Heart piece. And now we'll be able to bring back the Sentinel and do his quest line. So we're gonna do that at the next occasion. Alright, now you can go down here. Kill these little bastards that were really annoying in the early game, but now I die into it. Here we have the map. We're gonna insert the rosaries here, just 70. Alright. So, you can actually go here to save Jubilana right away. But we're gonna do that a bit later, because that way you can also access the putrefied ducts from the other side. So for now we're gonna keep exploring the memoriam. Okay. Yeah, just keep going to the left now. Why am I so low? Oh, because of the rhino. The rhino beetle, right? Ouch, whoops. So, in this room we actually have the last mossberry that we need, yeah, right here. The one I was wondering about before. Okay, let's keep going. And here we are back at the bench. So yeah. Now we can keep going further up. Yeah. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. Yeah, let's just keep going. So yeah, up here. Now we have to climb. Right over here. And to the left. Ouch. Okay, here's the little shellwood section. Okay. Yeah. Go all the way to the left here, actually. Yeah, watch out for the spikes and the enemies. It's very pretty annoying. Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. And right here, we have another memory locket. Now we just have to get out. Hopefully without dying. There we go. Okay, now break this wall right here. You're going up. Either way, we don't really have much. Ow. Just a lore tablet, I believe. And that big crab that just killed us, okay. Because it deals 2 massive damage. Unfortunate. Yeah, shouldn't have gone there at all, I guess. And now we have to, for that cocoon silk. So let's go there quickly. Okay. Let's keep going. Ow. I don't think there is anything at the top here. Yeah. Indeed, there isn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There's just a lore tablet here. And nothing else here as well. So, so move right here. Watch out for the crabs. Quite dangerous, that one's. Ah. Okay. Some shards here. Probably most of them will fall into the spikes, a classic. In here. Over here we can unlock the Ventrica station. Is it the right? No, this is not the right place. That's fine. So here we actually have a bit of a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, just go down all the way here. Yeah. And now some now some platforming challenge. Oops. I don't know why I let go there. Okay, just like that. There we go. Yeah, it is quite hard, but here you have it. The spool fragment, another one. We almost have all of them now. Just cut through this part here. for a shortcut. For a shortcut, but here, back to the bottom of memory. Okay. Yeah, just cut through this. And we're right back here. Very nice. Okay. Now let's go again. Ah, the beast flies. Okay. Up here again. And up here again. No, not here. To the side. Oops. Okay. Okay, to not in the spikes again. Right here. So, at the top here, watch out for that, yeah. At the top here, this is where the Ventrica station is. We're gonna unlock it now. For 80 rosaries. In case we would like to go back. I don't think we will be ever coming back to Memoriam because we can just explore it fully right now. But yeah. Okay. Here we go, this way. This is a rather challenging platforming puzzle. However, at the end here... Actually, you don't really need to go here now I think about it. This isn't required for 100%. This is just a bonus area. We will find just an accessory for our home here. So if you don't want it, you can just skip this place. Yeah, Materium. And behind... No, actually, that's completely wrong. There is a tool here. There's a tool hidden right here. I forgot about it. Yeah, right here there is a tool, so you have to go here and fight these guys. So these guys are very interesting because they're actually exclusive to this area completely. This little room is the only place where they appear. They are quite dangerous, so to be careful. Okay. Yeah, and that's the only guys you have to fight here. And from this we can get vault vessels. I almost forgot about them. Okay, here, go up. I don't think there's anything here. Some spools, some silk, alright. Okay, and in here we have a very special lost flea, a big one, and we're actually gonna have to fight it, so get ready for that. It's not too hard, you just have to stay frosty. Yeah, just dodge the charge that it does, and smack it a bit. And you'll be done. And maybe don't jump into it, yeah. And there you go. Yeah, just smack it a bit. And it'll leave you alone. And go to Mushka. So yeah. That's how you save the special flea here. Alright, go back now. And that's actually pretty much it for this area. We can now go Save Jubilana. Yeah, so just go down all the way. And not here. Actually, we can just quit out, yeah. Yeah, Memoriam is just a little bonus area, not really needed for anything. There's some stuff to find here and nothing else. We're gonna go to Jubilana now, so go all the way to the right in here. Forgot about this big guy here. Ow. Ow! Almost killed me. Up here, double jump. Right over here, actually. And yeah. There's a secret passage through the shafts. And we actually want to jump down here. To go save Jubilana. Or get killed by a bat immediately. Yeah, it's a lot of bats and a big one. So that's gonna be really annoying. For me, at least. I might be the only person to find the bats absolutely infuriating. I don't really know. Okay, we're just gonna skip this guy. To not end up in the same situation again. Alright. Ow. A lovely fight, right? Okay, fortunately the big ones aren't too tanky. Okay, after killing them, there's gonna be a second wave. Yeah, with two big guys. Whoa, they're... Ah, I'm getting beat up. Okay. Why am I having trouble with this? I've never had trouble with this before. Okay, let's do it again. Real quick. Ah! Okay, right here. Oops. Ow. Man. Okay. Ah. They are so annoying. Okay. No second wave. Oops. That's one down. And that's the second down. And we're done here. Alright. I've talked to Jubilana. And that's the Lost Merchant wish granted. So we can leave her alone now and go to the right to reach the putrefied ducts. Yeah, there's a shard bundle here. And right here, it's a bit hard to reach. We use the claw line. There's a breakable wall. And we go in. Okay, so this is the putrefied ducts. The entrance is a bit tricky. Yeah, there we go. Down here. And to the right here. And here we are. Putrefied ducts. A pretty awful place, if I'm being honest. Right, so first we just need to cross over to the right side of this room. It is pretty long. And there are these very annoying mosquito enemies here. They are quite infuriating. So get used to them. In this room there is mostly just nothing really. Yeah, there's almost nothing to find here. There are these enemies that can catch you. You can also bait the mosquitoes to get caught by them. If you want to. Well, not really in this room, but you can do that in some rooms. Still. Yeah, just run. Watch out for the duct sucker, it is quite dangerous. Okay, barely made it out alive from this encounter. That would really suck if I died there. Okay. Right here we have some shards and an enemy. If you get caught by them, you can just break free by spamming the attack button unless you're not fast enough. And you need to keep spamming the attack button inside to avoid dying there. A horrible death like this. But I didn't, so I don't know why. I guess just forgot. You have to do that when you get caught as well. Alright. Let's just go there let's just go back there real quick. Okay. All right. Oops. I'm kind of dying. Oh, that's just amazing. We're gonna run away from this guy. We'll get our stuff back. We can kill this guy from here. And now we're gonna climb up here. Watch out for that. Watch out for the duct sucker as well. You just keep going. Actually, before you keep going, down here. Now for this thing. Gonna kill it. Right here we have a frayed rosary string. Okay. Now over here. So. Right here is a bellway station, so go unlock it immediately. For 80 rosaries. And also a payable bench for 60 rosaries. So we're gonna unlock both. Okay. Now from here we want to go down. Ah, that mosquito. Yeah, as you can see, it can get caught like that. Keep going down. And right here. There are more of these guys. Get caught by one of them. And break free when you get pulled up here. And here we have the map of the putrefied ducts. So that's it for this room. I don't think this wall is breakable, no. Okay. Gonna kill this guy now. And go down. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be caught a lot by these. Alright, go down now. So over here, there are a few breakable walls. to access the part of the map that we got to from Bilewater, if you remember. And here we can go talk with the Huntress and deliver the wish to her with the organs. So give the organs. Yeah, we got the long claw for it. A quite good tool. That's nice. Alright, we can leave now. Yeah, the long claw is basically Mark of Pride from Hollow Knight. So just longer range of attacks, which is very good. It is quite nice, yes. Okay, now we're gonna go to the other side here. If the mosquito just pisses off. How is it still alive? There you go. Okay. I watch out for the dark sucker. There we go. So, over here, we just want to go all the way to the right. Yeah, all the way to the right. There are quite a few dark suckers here, so do be careful. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, a ton of them are here. Oh, Jesus, this is getting a bit chaotic because of the mosquito. It's so annoying. The mosquito is infuriating. I'm gonna get some silk out of this guy. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, oh my god, okay, I died. You know what? We're just gonna skip the enemies here and just run straight for it to save some time. Because yeah, the putrefied ducks kinda just suck. Just a really annoying area. They're basically bile water too. Yeah, bile water was so good they made bile water too, like... Okay. Ah. Oh, this goddamn thing. Okay, we're gonna go over. Right here. And to the right. Okay, so in here. What we have is the soon-to-be Fleetopia, which is a place where these will be, because it's a very serene cave, very nice, right? And we will be able to talk to Mushka about this place. And also use the needle here to unlock a lore tablet here. Okay. We can move further in to get a craft metal, which we'll need to fix the ruined tool. Yeah, right here. Just mine it. Very nice. And here we can access this place without the source sky. So there actually isn't really anything there needed in this run. There's nothing there needed for 100%, yeah. We can just go. So exit this cave now. Back into this room right here. So now we want to reach up here. Break the wall here. Try not to die as well. Okay, we got through. Ah. Okay. Keep going through these upper parts. We're gonna kill this guy like this to save ourselves the trouble and the risk of dying. Okay, in here, immediately go to the right, I mean to the left, for some beats. Some more beats. Quite a few. Okay, and here there's a breakable wall. Back here. So yeah, in case we die now, we can just go back here immediately, which is very nice. Don't jump into the spikes, no. Okay, now get pulled here. Okay, maybe not like this, but yeah, you need to get pulled here. I'm probably gonna die here. And here. And here. And here. And almost got it, but not quite. Alright, fortunately we have the shortcut, so we're gonna go back there immediately now. Yeah, just down here. Right here. Okay. Alright, so let's do this again. Now drift here, get caught by another one. Break free right here. Drift here, get caught by another one. Okay. Now here. Here. And there we go. We got all the way up. And here is another lost flea. This one is special. You can talk to her and she will come to the caravan. And she will also have quite a useful function of finding you fleas for money, the ones that you're missing. So in case you missed any, you can just pay her later. And yeah, and she will help you find them. She will mark them on your map, basically. Okay, so that's purified life. That's all of it. So we can keep going now to other places. Right, so now I think we're gonna go to that sentinel to fit in a cog cart for him. Or we might go to cog work first. Let's go to cog work, actually. Let's go to cog work. Not to cog work, to cog core. Yeah, the cog core. Let's go there. Okay. So, to the first shrine now. Okay. Jubilan is back. We will have now more wares for us. Quite a few. One more craft metal, a coral commandment, spool fragments and stuff like that. Quite a bit of stuff. It's all very expensive, as you can see. I think we're gonna use the heavy rosary necklaces here to buy what we can. Yeah, so we're gonna buy the spool fragment. And then we're gonna buy the coral commandment and the craft metal. All right. And now we're gonna go to the cogwork, to the cog core, I mean. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Bellheart first, and we're also gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bellheart. We're just gonna go to Bellheart. 2, because I do believe we've bought everything from Chakra, so we'll unlock her quest now. So we're gonna go to Grand Bellway. And now, Bellheart. Indeed. Trail's End. That's her wish. So now... I hate to break it to you, but we have to go back to Balewater. To Bilewater. Oh yeah, that's great, I know. Well, let's go. It's just a short trip. Alright. Bilewater. Now then, we have to go all the way here. So that's quite a trek. Let's get started. Okay. Hey, we can track her here, but we don't need to because I know where she is. Oops. All right. Right here. Oops. Ow. Ah. Ah. Okay, I would rather not die here. There we go. I think it'll be actually the fastest from right here. Okay. Yeah, right here. And to the Bile Haven. Shop for these guys. For the Stilkin, I believe they're called. Okay. We are almost here. And now we just have to go up and up. Okay, not like this. Can the mosquito piss off? Ah, really? Alright. There we go. And right here. Okay, so here we are. Keep going deeper into the cave. And right here. Wait, was there a breakable wall here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, right here. And here we are. Yeah, that's Chakra's dead master. So now we're gonna play a song for her. And gonna get a tool for it. And there we go. That's wish granted. So we got the throwing ring tool. And we can quit out. To get back to the bench. Alright. Now we can go to the cogwork core. So, grab bellway. Wrong way. First shrine. Alright, let's go now. So this way again. Oops. Okay, and right here. So we have to go through here again. Gonna use the bench. Now this time around we have a shortcut open. Okay. Oops. Yeah, right here we have the shortcut. So go up here. And now, time for a platforming challenge. And here we are. Okay. We open the shortcut to the bench. And now we can go up here. And we're gonna keep climbing up. So in the cog worker there is actually pretty much just completely nothing to find. So we don't really need to worry about it, just keep going. That's the shortcut from below. Okay, claw line here. And here we are. Upper cog core. Cog core. So this place is rather challenging, so get ready. Okay. Over here. For this guy. There's a claw line. Jump over. Keep using it. Now up here. And up here. Now this guy is, as usual, very annoying to deal with. Kill. We're just gonna brute force him. Because I have no idea how to actually deal with him. I have no idea at all. Okay, open this. Okay. We're gonna kill this little guy. Claw line here. Claw line again. Yeah, watch out for that. For that gear in there. Okay. Now keep going up. We're gonna kill this guy here. The claw line in here. Alright, now here. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll go here, claw line right here. And right here. And we're here. Yeah, so quite a lot of platforming, as you can see. But if you're already used to this game, it shouldn't be that bad. If you're already used to the movement by now, it should be completely fine. right? Up here. And we're here. Okay. So the goal here is to match the nodes in this place. Synchronize them in on all of the pillars that are here. Yeah. So just spin the rematching like here. Now this one, and here we go. Pillar will now go down. So then we're gonna take care of this one right here. If none of them match, it means you have to change the other one. For example, this. Yeah, now they are matching. Here they're not. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Hit it again. Yeah, the Reaper Curse might not be perfect for this. Because you will be hitting two of them at the same time a lot. Okay, none of them match now. So we have to find a different one. Okay, none of them are matching to this. So let's change it. Try something else. Yeah, I know it's a bit annoying and just stupid, but it is what it is. Okay, none of them are matching again. Let's try this one then. There we go. Now, the one up here. This one is matching, and now this one. There we go. Okay, now the ones in the middle here. Okay, this matches. We need to change the upper one. There we go. And now the last one. This one doesn't match, so we have to change this one. Let's see now. This one does match. Okay. This one matches as well. This one doesn't. There we go. And that's all of them. That's the puzzle done. Press the button and learn the melody of the architects. Architect's melody. All right. So that's it for the cogwork core. Can now go back. Now I don't think you can. I don't think you can quit out here for this to work, but we'll see. I think it says your spawn as the melody. There's a place where you got the melody. But maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Hopefully I am. No, I'm not. Yeah. All right. So we just have to go all the way down by foot, unfortunately. So we're just gonna do a controlled, not very controlled, controlled falling here. All right, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, truly. Okay. We're gonna land here. Whoa there. Ah, really? Yeah, let's jump over. Maybe not. Let's just do that. And here we are. Okay. Alright. We're back here. Now, there's only one place left to get the final melody. And oh yeah, I mark this place right here. Yeah. Can mark that. And yeah, just need to go to the high halls, which are right over here. So we might actually just straight up run there. Before that, I'm gonna sit on the bench here just to be sure I don't die to any enemy on the way. Yeah. Right. We're just gonna skip those enemies again. Didn't mean to fall down here. That's a problem. Okay, we got out. Yeah, let's keep going. And right here. Now then, high halls. Up here. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I fell all the way down. Whoops. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, we can just do that, I guess. This works. We have some silk here. Okay. Let's go inside. So high halls have some very annoying and pretty strong enemies. So do be careful with that. Okay. So that's the first type. And the second type is these guys. When they're alive, they are terrible to deal with. Now we're gonna go up to get a spool fragment. I believe that will be the final one. And it's really, really annoying to get. You'll see what I mean. It'll be quite terrible. Although we now have sharp dart and full spool of silk, so we might use that to our advantage. Just go up here. There we go. We have to climb all the way to the top of this room. We're also dealing with these guys, which are terrible. However, the sharp dart really, really helps here, as you can see. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that was the last of our sharp darts. So now we have to deal with them normally. Okay. That is another one down. As long as we kill them, it's fine. It's just that there are quite a few of them here. Okay. Keep going up. And over here. Actually, I think we're done. Yeah, it was only 2. Huh, with sharp dart it wasn't annoying at all, huh? Because I should have done that on my first playthrough. Alright. That's another spool. And that is the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. We don't need any more now. Oh, nice. Alright. Now. From here. Go to this room. Yeah. And here we have to climb up and to the right. Okay, can this guy go any further? Like... There we go. Okay, go up here. Now 2 of these terrible guys. Ah. Ouch. We're just gonna fight them here. Since they're so eager to come with me. Yeah, can you see why I think they're terribly annoying? Alright. Let's go. So up above here there are some rosaries. And right here. Let's pick them up. And now we have to descend to this room. Which kinda sucks, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so we have to jump down here. Right here. To open the spikes. And now float down here. Jump down. Okay, there's gonna be this guy here. They're so annoying. There we go. Okay, so in here we're gonna get the best tool in the game. Inspect this. And because we have a craft metal, we can create the cogfly. The cogfly is amazing. Cogfly is incredible. Poison cogfly is even better. It is... Yeah, it's just an incredible tool that we're gonna be using from now on. In here we have some shell shards and this big guy here to ambush us. Okay. Let's go back up and leave. Still don't have the map. And we won't get a map until almost the end of the location, which is kind of stupid in my opinion, but oh well. There is nothing here. Alright, now go down here and here. Go for the spikes again. Yeah, don't do that. Down here, and here, and here, and here we have a breakable wall that I tried to break, and I failed spectacularly. And I did it again. Amazing. Okay, just use the walls here. Alright. Now go inside. And over there is a psalm cylinder that we can pick up. By going right here. Yeah, there's a psalm cylinder. And now by going... Okay, watch out for the big guy here. By going this way and down here, we can break a wall. We will go back here. This is the room from before. I know you can see because of the map, or rather the lack of, but yeah, that's just the room we were in before. It's basically just a shortcut to almost the beginning of the area. All right, now we need to keep dropping down. Right here. Right here. And yeah, right here we are done. We can go to the left here to get some frayed rosary string. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is the secret place. Okay, so punch this thing a few times. Push it. Actually, I pushed it a bit too far. You want to push it right here. We can... Yeah, right where the water is dripping down from. And go here into a secret room. And in this secret room, just go. Push this thing. Yeah, just keep going. Push this cart. And try to avoid the claw maidens as much as possible. Right here. Break this. And go up here. Open this. Watch out for the fans. Jump in here. And cut this. Cut these threads here. To make the claw maidens stop spawning forever. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. There is nothing else in this room. You don't have to do this, theoretically. For 100% or anything, but it'll make your life easier. By making the claw maidens disappear. Alright, we can leave now. And go down. In here we have the Ventrica station and a bench. And a map. So, unlock everything. 80 rosaries here. And then 70 here. Okay. Now we're going to explore a little bit more and then fight the boss. Oh yeah, this opens the shortcut down back to Coral Chambers that we don't need it because the Ventrica station's here. So here, if you finish Chakra's quest, the trail's end, she will actually be available to help you in the fight. That is to follow the arena battle. A very tough one, so she's very helpful in it. So it's good that we did that. And now we can open this. We have a simple key. And enter inside. For quite a lot of beads and a tool. Yeah, in here, as you can see, there's nothing, but just break the ceiling here. And go inside to find some nice stuff. Yeah, we'll be going there soon. Try for the big drape mite. Okay. Oops, sorry, I bumped my mic there. Oops. Oh, we got teleported to the other side. Well, that's fine. Fine by me. Okay. Open this. To open a shortcut back here. Now. Chest here. And some rosaries here. And the chest here. And the rosaries here. And here. Yeah, make sure to have magnetite brooch here to pick up everything. And then pale rosary necklace. Some rosaries here. And a breakable wall in here. Because we're not done here yet. Over here. Let's break this thing off. And we're gonna get the rosary cannon tool. Not a great tool because it uses rosaries. I mean, if you have too many of them, it's pretty good. But we don't. Oh. Yeah, that's it for this room, so we can leave now. And yeah, time to go for the arena battle with Chakra. So better get ready. It is a pretty tough one, as I said before. One of the hardest arena battles in the game for sure. Alright, we're gonna start with some Citadel personnel. Gonna heal here. Okay. Now more of these. Now Chakra's gonna come in and help. We're gonna kill the chime guy first. With the help of Chakra. So as you can see, she is absolutely destroying these guys. She's really, really helpful here. She deals tons of damage. Can hit a lot of enemies from different angles. And yeah, she's just really great. I'm kinda dying here. But I'd love to... Ah, damn it. Okay. That's fine. As you can see, it's hard, and one of the flying douchebags interrupted my heal, so I couldn't really stay alive there. And I was talking too much, to be fair. I didn't really focus properly. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Heal here. Chakra is doing so much work. All right. Sorry, I'm not saying much, but I'm trying to focus here. It is pretty rough. Alright, now the big guy, the new enemy. Yeah, watch out for the silk attacks. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do exactly what I just did. Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna fight 2 more of them. Now the 2 flying guards, and then 2 chime guys, and a grounded guard. Okay. More flying enemies. Yeah, you can see how much Chakra is doing just by being here. She's killing like half the enemies. Okay. Now 2 big guys. I'm gonna use some attacks to weaken them as quickly as possible because this is rough. This part is very rough. Alright, one of them is gone, and the other two, yeah. Chakra plus traps make this a lot easier, as you can see. I'll speak with her now. And she's gonna go. Now we're gonna go to the left and get the melody of the conductors. We'll talk with the conductor here. Yeah, he's gonna hum the conductor's melody for us. Conductor's melody. All right. Now then, we have all the melodies required, but we still need to do a few more things before going for Grandmother Silk, which is the end of Act 2. Okay, so we're gonna go to Sunclave now. See if we can buy any wares from Jubilana. Because yeah, now it's just a wrap up. We're just gonna be wrapping up everything that we have to do. So we can't quite afford the most expensive stuff. We can buy the spider strings though, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Garmon's here, we can talk to him a bit. If you want to, you can just talk to him. Okay. Now a few things are left. First is the slab. Second is Farfields. We're gonna go to Farfields first, probably. And that's not gonna be a nice trip, by the way. We're gonna be fighting another Savage Beastfly, except this one is even worse somehow. So yeah, that's not gonna be fun at all. Just be ready for that. Okay, so also I highly recommend you equip for this fight. You equip the Magma Bell. Also, oh yeah, we can go to Weaveness Atla real quick. We're gonna go to Weaveness very quickly to get some upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be talking to Eva. To get another Vesty Crest. Alright. And now we also have the blue tool. Okay, we can leave now. Now, since we're already here, we will pay a visit to the moss druid with that last mossberry to get one of our tools upgraded. The druid's eye is going to be upgraded into a better version of itself. All right. Up here. Yeah, right here. Okay. All right. Leave the mossberry. Now we've got druid's eyes instead of druid eye. Druid's eye. Okay. Can now just quickly get to the bellway station in the Marrow. Now right here. Wait, I just ran past it. Spaced out for a second there. Alright. And to the far fields. Okay, so now get ready. I'm gonna get the magma bell here and the vector brand here. We want the Fred Storm. And we want a cog fly. And yeah, now we can go. Can go fight. The dreaded savage beastfly number 2. It is terrible. But we have to do it. Here we go. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, you have to watch out for the platforms crumbling and then some enemies that'll spawn, which are even worse than the first time. This one. Kill it with Fred Storm as soon as you can. A heal. Okay. I'm gonna drop our cockflies here. Oops. To mess the beast fly up as much as possible. And it's done. Okay, that actually was pretty good. Maybe because we did it so late into the playthrough. Yeah. All right. Pick up the horn fragment. And we're done here. We also got pretty lucky with how many enemies the beastfly spawned, because usually it does it more often And it might take you a few tries to do this. Alright. Now we can go over here. You get a mask shard. The cockflies are destroying everything. Alright, yeah, just go here. And right here. And into this shrine over here. So this shrine is pretty tough, so get ready for it. It is a bit hard to do this. Right, so go all the way down. Watch out for the spikes. Blow this thing up. And this. And also blow up this. Some shards. Okay. Down here. Crumbling platforms. Watch out for the spikes. Okay, yeah, just keep going now. Yeah, right at the bottom here. Blow this thing up. Blow up the floor. Now we're gonna have to fight enemies midair. Okay, the cogflies are doing a lot of work here. Right, barely made it. Okay. Ouch. Still. Yeah, this one is really tough. Alright. Now we need to get the hell out. Alright, sorry I had to quit out of the game there. So we're gonna enter here again. Let's go down here again. Yeah, real quick. Go all the way down. Now, if you have some cogflies left, you might even reset on your own to a bench after the Savage Beastlife fight. If you have some cogflies left, they will be very helpful for this fight, okay? So, because we're gonna take care of like most of the enemies there. Alright, so we're gonna spawn them here. And activate the Ember. Go to the left, remember to go to the left here, and not to the right. Right, you have to keep going here using the airflow. And here it is, a mask shard. Very nice. Yeah. Now you can just quit out to reset the game. And yeah, get back to the bench. So now we only have a few things left to do in Act 2. First, I'm in the wrong way. First we're gonna go for just a short trip to Blasted Steps. So go to the Shellwood railway station to get a mask we couldn't before. go to the left here. And all the way to the left here. Yeah, right here. So over here, there's this platform that we can actually reach from here. If you just do this. You go here. We're gonna kill this little spider here. Cover the boulder. And just like that. More little spiders. Boulder. And up here we have a mask fragment. We need 3 more mask fragments and we will get them soon. So now you can just quit to get back to that station in Shellwood. Right, so the second mask fragment that we're missing is the one available in Belheart from the quest we just did. So let's go there now. So turn in. Or fragment. Now we're gonna go to Greymoor and to find a little secret area that is not very big called the Wisp Thicket. We're gonna fight a boss there to get a tool, and we're also gonna get our third mask fragment. So basically, to reach it, you have to go like up in this part of Greymoor. So we're gonna do that now. So start from here and go up here. We're gonna use the bench that is inside of here, just to be sure. Right? And so, over here, we're gonna activate the fan. Fly over here. Watch out for the scissor guys. Okay. Yeah, just hit this to start the fun. And for the spikes. Okay. Now, here, we can go to the top to reach a Silk Eater. And now we're gonna go right here to the left to access an area that we weren't in before. So yeah. Okay, don't jump into the spikes. And we're gonna activate the fan right here. Now we have to pogo over the little rat or the roach catcher. It's annoying as usual. Alright. Here we can activate this one. Now jump over here for some beats. Okay. Oops. Yeah, and here as well. Yeah, we have to get up there, so... Yeah, right here. To reach the wisp thicket. Yeah, here we can go back to Greymoor. This little place. And we are gonna do that because there is a lost flea right here. So yeah. Can open the shortcut back down. We're gonna heal, by the way. And now we can go back up. And continue deeper into Wisp Thicket. So yeah. Let's go up here. So it's a good thing to have the magma bell still equipped for this one. As the enemies here deal mostly fire damage. Okay, so first of all, to the right here there is a bench hidden in this bag. Well, not really hidden, but yeah. Okay. You don't need a map for this place, by the way. It still counts as Underworks, I think, or Greymoor. So, we're gonna go to the right now to grab an artifact that you can sell. And also, yeah, watch out for those wisp guys, you can't really kill them. And also to get a musk shard. And just go up here. Destroy these. Watch out for them. They really hurt. Oops. Let's go as fast as possible. Grab the bone scroll and get out. Oops. Now go here to the right. Over here there are these guys. Watch out for them as well. I might die, yeah, alright. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that room with the bone scroll is pretty dangerous, so it deals a lot of damage. Usually. Unless you're like really good at avoiding those. Okay. Let's go. Gonna grab our silk. Yeah, these guys are also pretty tanky, as you can see. Okay, keep going here. There are gonna be a lot of wisps here, so stay frosty. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna break that first. Gonna heal. Alright. Very good. Now down here, there is a maggot water here. We have to go all the way here. And there it is. So that's 3 out of 4. Now we can quit out again. Save ourselves the pain of going back to the bench. Alright. And now go to the left. So to the left there isn't really much to find. Other than the boss, some rosaries and a craft metal. Alright. Oops. Alright. Crush this. You get rosary necklace. I'm pretty sure there was a breakable ceiling somewhere here. Yeah, right here. So over here you can get to Underworks from here actually. And there is gonna be some stuff for us to find here, mainly the crafting hole. There is a breakable wall right here. But first we're gonna go here to get this craft metal. There we go. So now we have 2 craft metal, which is perfect. Exactly how many we need. Watch out for those spiders. Down there, I think there are some shards. We don't really care. Let's go. Yeah, this place is pretty annoying. There are more shards there. And over here, we have Underworks again. So in this little section of the Underworks, there is a lost flea. And some rosaries. Yeah. That's pretty much it for this place. So we're gonna go now. So the puzzle here is to avoid those and get to the end of this place without doing that, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there are some rosaries, just a few. Oops. And right here, go up. And there's a flea, so free it. Gonna kill this guy for some silk, because I could use a bit of healing. Right. Use this to open the shortcut down. And now we can go in here. So this is the room from before in the Underworks, except it's the part that was unreachable to us before, you can see. We go down here. Grab here. And break this. After the falling debris. After you do that. And now we are back in the main part. So yeah. Well, we don't really want anything in the Underworks, so we're gonna save and quit. And now we're gonna go fight the boss of Wisficket. And that'll actually be it for this area. It's very short. So just go all the way to the left now. We can just skip these guys. We don't really need to find them. We just keep going. All the way here. Yeah, and right here we have the boss. So in this boss, we just have to hit those arms and then its heart. While avoiding wisps. Yeah, when it breaks, move to the other one. Ouch. Yeah, just try to avoid the wisps. Oops. Alright. Okay. Now, when its core is open like that, it's gonna do this big wisp attack, so just watch out for it. And after that, you have a little bit of a attack window. Okay, it's gonna do that again, so go back here. Ouch, that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't have the magma bell on, oops. Yeah, it can be a bit daunting at first, but it's not that bad of a fight. You just have to avoid the wisps. You can also use tools, I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, you can use the cogflies, obviously. You can use the cogflies to help you out there. I'm gonna do that this time, and it's gonna make it a lot easier. Use it on phase 2, obviously, don't use it on the arms. Don't waste your time on those. Not time, don't waste your tools on that. So yeah, with tools it should be very easy. Alright. Father of the Flame. Let's go. Oops, I dashed into that one. That was my bad. And this one as well. Okay, we're gonna heal here. Oops. Okay, just one more. There you go. Okay, now cogflies. So I wonder if they are actually gonna attack the core. Hopefully they will. I don't think they are. Oh well. Yeah, okay, so the cogflies apparently don't work in this fight. They don't attack the core at all. That's rather unfortunate. So, okay, we're gonna now have a more patient approach. Yeah, you just have to kind of be patient in this boss. It's counterintuitive to the run that we're doing. Because, you know, we should hurry a bit. But yeah, that's just how you fight this boss. Alright, here we go. Okay. So far so good. Whoa there. Oops. Okay. Ah. Oh wow, really? I got stuck on the wall. That was very unfortunate. Okay. Now the big attack again. Ah. Okay. Alright. And there you go. Yeah, not too bad. Watch out for the blast. And that's it. Yeah, take the tool inside, the Wisp Fire Lantern. It's not a very good tool. But it does count on 100%. Alright. We can quit out. We'll get back to the bench quicker. So yeah, now we can just go back to Greymore. Yeah, just through here. Alright. And now we're gonna go to the slab, actually. That's gonna be our final mask fragment. So yeah, the slab, because we remember we have the key of the apostate, so you can access the few places in there that we weren't able to before, and also there is a boss fight in here now, due to the quest that we accepted in Sunclave. Right, so first of all, we can go here, but we're gonna leave that for later. For now, we want to go up here to the main part of the jail. Ah! This guy's tankier than I remembered. Alright. Okay. So first of all, okay, this place here is reachable from the Citadel. That's not what we are here for. There are just some beats on the other side and nothing else. You can just go to Citadel from that. There's nothing special, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Okay, yeah, just keep going up. Gonna be tracking this boss right here. There's a bench. We're gonna use it. And in here, enter this little new place to find the boss. It's one of the big bloat in a small area that deals 2 masks of damage type of fight. Also preceded by an arena fight. So yeah. Alright. Ow. Yeah, these little guys explode. Be careful around them. And here we go, Broodmother. Gonna use our cockflies here. And watch out for that guy, it's very annoying. Ah. Ouch. Yeah, it's a very chaotic fight because of the small arena. Okay. Now this attack is terrible. Okay, heal. Ah. She should almost be done for. Ah. Alright, we did it. Yeah, it's a very hectic fight. So just use everything you can to kill her as quickly as possible. Alright, and for this, and we're gonna get the Broodmother's Eye, which we can turn in for complete the wish. Gonna get some money for it, some rosary beads, I mean. Alright, we don't really need the magma well anymore, I forgot about it. Now we're gonna get the long claw to get more wrench, very nice. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. We can open this room now. Alright, so this room kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. You need to activate the trap here. Go here. Not like this. Yeah, you need to go this. You need to activate this thing. And wait for it to come up. Use it to pogo. Wait for it again. Pogo again here. Go up here. Here, here. Wait for it again. And right here. And there you go. Yeah, you just have to use that blade that you activate yourself using the button. And that's the final mask of Act 2. We have 9 masks of health total now. Alright, we're gonna leave now. If we can. We're also gonna get the 10th mask, but that's in Act 3. Yeah, for now we can't increase our health anymore. Now go down here. I'm gonna go back all the way down. Yeah, back down here. And to the bench. But yeah, this room. We're just gonna sit on the bench here real quick to regenerate health. So yeah. Go in here. Use the key of apostate. This is the only enemy inside other than the one we're soon to meet. And okay, so in this room over here, there's some lore. And also this place right here with a shortcut up above with a breakable wall here that hides memory locket. That's very nice. And yeah, it leads back to this place over here. We don't really want to be here, so we're gonna go back. Ouch. Well, that sucked. Alright, that's it for this room. So leave. Now go down all the way here. Was there anything down there? Yes, there was actually. Yeah, so we're gonna go down here. Here we have a breakable wall. A lot of breakable walls here, as you can see. Up here. There's gonna be a thief enemy. Or two. Yeah, watch out for them. As they hurt quite a bit. Alright. Break the wall here. Watch out for that. Yeah, I think that's it for this room. And on the other side, you can break up down through here. And on this side, there is a memory locket. You just break through some more walls. Watch out for that. Yeah, there are just spikes down there. A lot of breaking through, but here we have a weaver effigy that we can sell. Alright. Yeah, now we can use the place over here. Go back up. Okay, now this room finally. Key of Heretic. Alright, let's go inside. So here we have some money, quite a bit of it actually. Pick it up. And up above here, there is a little secret room that leads to a new ability and the first sinner. Go down here. 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 Alright, so what we have to do here is break these chains containing the first sinner. There we go. Now enter. And here we are. So bind. And it's not that easy this time. We're actually gonna have to fight this weaver here. So she's quite crazy, so watch out for that. She's very fast, she teleports a lot, she can heal too. So yeah, you have to be fast and efficient with your moves in this fight. Yeah, watch out for the blades as well. Like, there are no special tricks to this fight, you just have to get good at it, really. Yeah, as you can see, it's very fast. The fight is very dynamic. Ah. Okay, got a stun. My pad disconnected. Lovely. Ah. It's getting pretty crazy in here. Okay, another stun. Lovely. That's not it. Don't get comfortable yet. I'm gonna use some tools now, because it's gonna be even more chaotic now. Yeah, she can heal in this phase, so be careful with that. Ah, that's really bad. No healing for you. Ah, she got me. Yeah, it's really tough, this fight. You just really have to be very efficient. And also your toes don't regenerate, so I'm not gonna have the cockflies now. Alright, let's try again. Okay. I'm gonna use our attacks here a bit. Ah. Heal. Okay, barely interrupted the heal. Ah. Okay, stun, good. And there we go. Yeah, very chaotic and fast fight, but it's really fun. I really like the first Sinner. It's one of the best fights in the game for sure. Alright, after that, accept her and bind for a new ability and a cutscene. Yeah, first the Weaver memory again. Yeah, once again, just keep climbing up. Ah. And right in here, inspect. Rune Rage. Alright. Now we can just leave. And go back to the bench, the bellway station. 'Cause that's it for this place. We've done pretty much everything except for one little thing before going to the final location. I jumped into the wrong place. Okay, lovely. Whoops. Wait, I missed that exit. You're alive? Oh. Yeah, right here. Alright. So we're gonna go to Sunclave now real quick. So Ground Bellway. We are going to see if there are any more quests there. And also, this is the time where we need to buy everything, pretty much. So, first shrine. Now turn in this, get a reward. Wailing Mother. Okay. So now we're gonna pop all the rosaries that we can. Oh yeah, we also still have to do the Cog Heart quest. We're gonna do that as well. So you have 1030 beads. We're gonna buy the spool extender here. We don't have the money for Ascendant's Grip, but that's okay. We will have soon. So yeah, there are no new quests here. So now we're gonna go back to Ground Bellway and to Bellheart real quick. We also have to go to Pilgrim's Rest. Buy everything there as well. But first, Bellheart. To sell the artifacts that we can for some beats. We also had to buy off Grindel. Here we have some new wares for the house. They are completely unneeded, actually. We don't need to buy them at all. For 100%. Right, go here. Give the relics. Alright. Got quite a bit of money now. We're gonna go to Farfields, to the Pilgrim's Rest place. Farfields. So in the Pilgrim's Rest, because of what we did before, there is going to be the Rhinoceros beetle is gonna be inside of it. Yeah, as you can see. Ugh. I really don't like this enemy. There we go. Gonna drop a beast shard for us. Now we can talk to Mort again. Now we want to buy... Yeah, we want to buy the weighted belt. And we also want to buy the tool pouch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I sit there, to be fair. I should have just reset the game to go back to the station, but that's okay. We want to go to Hunter's March as well, real quick. To visit that merchant that I talked about before, that dies. Because he should be dead now. So we can get his wares. So let's go there now. So the fastest way should be from Bellheart, actually. I believe. Maybe not. Let me see the map. Let me see the map real quick. We want to go Hunter's March to this place right here. So yeah, it will be the fastest from Bellheart. Okay, let's go. Wait, if we want to go from Bellheart, I have to use the shortcut here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Ah. Be gone. All right. Now we just have to move all the way. Up, yeah. and to the right. We're gonna ignore the enemies to make it faster. Let's keep going. It is a bit of a trek, but we are going to get 2 tools for it. Alright, now up here. Even higher. Okay, so here he should be dead now. How did you get there again? Right here, yeah. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, he's dead now. I guess he was killed for like dealing with us, for being a quote-unquote traitor. As you can see, he was killed by other ants, so yeah. Fracture mask, that's the first tool. And the second one is up above this room. Fracture mask is pretty good, by the way. It is pretty good. It is a pretty good tool. Quite useful. It saves you from dying 1 time. Alright, so here we have this tough arena fight. Ah. Okay. And that should be it, no? Yeah. Well, it's tough if you're going here early in the game. It's not tough now. And look how many rosaries there are in here. And here, the curved claw. There we go. Alright, we can quit that now. Oh yeah, we still have to take care of Mushka too, of the fleas. So we might actually take care of that right now. So we'll have to go to Blasted Steps and talk to him there. So let's go. We can also go to Grindel on the way there to see what we can buy from him. Grindel's stuff is very expensive though, so I don't think we'll have enough to buy too much from him. At least not yet. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, very, very expensive stuff. Wait, spool fragments, so I guess we still can get more spools. Yeah, let's buy the spool fragment in this case. I thought we had everyone, but I guess I miscounted. We need one more then. We'll find it in no time, don't worry. I'll just check which one we're missing in a moment. Okay, now let's go to Flea Caravan. Right. Okay. All right. So, Dr. Mushka. So now that we've been in that little cave in Putrefied Ducks, we can tell them to go there. And we want to travel with them. Okay. Now we're gonna get the tool pouch upgrade. Yeah, fleet up, yeah. Now, I'm not sure if we got every single flea already. Oh, let's see. Yeah, seemingly there are. Okay, so if you're missing any fleas like I do, just talk to Vogue here. So Vogue can find fleas for you. As you can see, there is one missing flea in Biolands. Now, I don't have money to buy the place specifically, but just from knowing that it's in Biolands helps a lot. So we don't need to do that, we'll just find it on our own. Alright. Okay, so I checked, and I know which flea we're missing, and I'm pretty sure that I also know which spool fragment I forgot to pick up. So the spool fragment is in White Ward, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go real quick back to the bellway station in the putrefied ducts. Ah, if we live through it, that is. Okay. All right. Up here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. So first we're gonna go get that flea in Bilewater, because I know exactly where it is. Yeah, we missed the flea that is next to an exhaust organ. So just go. Now we're gonna use this bench here. Just go right here. And to the left to exhaust organ. Okay. So that flea is actually right above us right now. Yeah. So to do this, we have to actually enter the exhaust organs. Yeah. Now in exhaust organs there is this one room, one specific room with some spools. This one right here. And there is a secret room behind it. I completely forgot about it. Okay, my pad disconnected again, but I guess it got us in the right direction, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go here. And there it is. And that's the last lost flea that we need. So yeah, that's all the lost fleas. The lost fleas done. So we're gonna go back now to the station. By the way, did we get the reef? Oh yeah, we also missed one tool. So we're gonna get that too. It's in the putrefied ducts. Since we'll be going there anyway, we might as well do it right now. Putrefied ducts. So from here what we need to do is go down. Go down here. Don't get caught by this. Okay, go here. Now right here. And to the right. Yeah, right in here. There is a little hut with a Reef of Purity tool. Yeah, that's it. That's the tool we were missing. Okay, now go back to Fleetopia. Okay. So now talk to Mushka. We have all the fleas. So we're gonna get a new tool from this. The Egg of Flelia. So yeah, that's it. We don't need to refill. Alright, now we're gonna quit out. And I'm gonna go get that spool fragment that we're missing. So, to the ground, bellway. Why am I doing... Why am I going here? I spaced out for a moment, sorry. Yeah, we're not supposed to be going here. What we are supposed to be doing is... using the Ventrica station. So let's go to Coral Chambers now. And we're gonna go to Whiteward. So yeah, just go to Whiteward now. Okay. Oops. So in here, what we have to do is this. Sit on a bench. Go down using the elevator. Or if it's down, you can skip this part. If the elevator is down. Yeah, just go all the way here. And now quit out of the game. So reset back to that bench up top. And now what you have to do is activate the elevator. Now go down. Right here. Wait for it to come up. And jump down all the way down here. And there's the spool fragment. That's the final one. For real this time. Alright. Think with that now. So next, we're actually gonna go fight Lace. In the cradle. We're gonna go to the cradle now. And after that, we can farm some money to finish up all the vendors. Do the quest for unlocking Act 3, and that'll be it for Act 2. Yeah, we also have to go back to Eva, and we're also gonna be doing the Witch Crest stuff to unlock the Witch Crest. Yeah. But that'll be after Lace. Now we're gonna go to the Cradle. Alright. So we're gonna go to first shrine. Anyway, I can also go to the Whispering Vaults for just a second. We're gonna do that now. Because we want to sell the Psalm cylinders real quick. Yeah, right here. Give the Psalm cylinders. Quite a bit of beats for that. Alright. And now we can go back to Sunclave. Alright. Can we buy stuff from you? Yes, we can. Okay. Sentence Grip. I'm gonna buy it. So that's it for this vendor. So the only one left now is Grindel. And now we're gonna go fight Lace. Ow. Oh yeah, there's still the Sentinel stuff. And we are going to take care of it. It's just that I want to go defeat Lace right this very moment. Just to have this out of the way. Alright, so I'm gonna sit here. Now interact with this again. So now we're gonna play all the melodies. All right. So enter. Cutscene time. Alright, Lace, except she's quite a bit hard now. But like it's still the same fight, it's just harder. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. Not doing so fresh. And it's over, yeah. It is a bit hard. Although not as hard as Lost Lice later on. But yeah. So it might take me and it might take you a few tries. Ah. Okay, that was just unlucky. Alright, stun. Shot for that, and the circles that she leaves now. Ah. Ah, I dashed into the circles. Okay. Let's gather those silk points. Alright, another stun. Try for that. And for that. I keep forgetting she does the follow-up after the charge in phase 2. Stun. Very nice. And she's gone. Alright. And I of course I fell. Alright, speak with her. Alright. So after that you're gonna get the final silk heart. And another weaver memory. And here we go. Everyone keep moving. So in this room, right here, you open this door and unlock the ventricle station here. So now we can go back. We're gonna go back to first shrine and talk with the caretaker there. Should be able to start the quest to unlock Act 3 now. Yep. Silk and Sol, Promise Wish. Alright, so now we have to gather Hermit Soul and Maiden Soul. We know where they are, or at least I know where they are, so that shouldn't be too hard. Before that, however, what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the Witch Crest. So, how do we unlock the Witch Crest? And why are we doing this now instead of earlier? Actually, you know what? No. We're first gonna take care of the Sentinel before I forget about him again. So yeah, instead of Ventricle Station, we're gonna go to Hogwark Core to activate the Sentinel. Yeah. So he is right here. Yeah, right here. Break the glass. Inspect. And insert the cogwork card. We'll talk to him here. Now he's gonna go away and we have to find him fighting enemies in a few places now. So, we're gonna quit out now. And we have to encounter the second Sentinel 3 times and see him fight some enemies. So the first encounter is actually right outside of Sunclave. Should be right here, exactly. He'll be finding these guys. You can help him out to make it quicker. You can actually kill these enemies solo, no problem, but this will make it quicker. So yeah. After that, he'll bow and go away. Yep, that's it. So the next encounter should be right next to the Grand Bellway station. So we're gonna go there now. Okay. It should be right in the corridor over here. Yeah, in this one. There you go. So I help him again here. Make it quicker. And he will go again. He'll go away again, I mean. Without again. And the final encounter should be right near the Coral Chambers Ventrica station. Yeah, go right here and up above. Yeah, right here. No, not here. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going up. So I am in the right room, yes. Or wait, I'm kind of lost. Hold on, guys. I'm kind of lost. Where am I now? You're gone. Alright. Oh, I am in the right place, yeah. Of course. And he should be right here. Oh, he isn't for some reason. Maybe a bit higher? Wait. No, he should be here. Oh, I didn't sit at the bench, did I? Okay. You have to sit at the bench. For him to spawn. Actually, you know what? No, that's not true. You need to see him only 2 times. So he should already be available for the quest. Sorry, I was kind of hazy about that quest. And I kept forgetting about it too, so yeah, my bad. You can now go back to Enclave actually. And his quest should be posted there. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Final audience. So, to do this, you quite simply have to go up here to Ventrica Station and go to the high halls. And he should be right above us now. We're gonna sit on the bench here. Yeah, right here, he left the marker to track him. And he'll be right here. This way wasn't open before, so yeah. And we're gonna fight him now. Alright, get ready. So, Sentinel is quite aggressive, to be careful about that. We are going to a bit cheese him with the tools, because they work really well against him. Go there. Ah! Yeah, okay, just... We barely made it, but as you can see, the tools can just kind of destroy him. I barely even did anything in this fight. Alright, after defeating him, we can speak to him again. Now we're gonna get a tool for it. The final audience granted. Reserve bind. And that's it. Can go out now. There's nothing else here. So now we're gonna go get the Witch's Crest, as I said before. Yeah. So, go to Grand Bellway. And now go to Shellwood. So, the reason why we're getting this crest so late, even though we could get it since we got the Twisted Bud, is that this crest actually has an achievement tied to it. Okay, so we're gonna go to Greyroot. And I'm not going to be doing that achievement in this playthrough, but I'm going to explain to you how to do it, so you can do it on your own. And save yourself some time, possibly. Yeah, so we have to go down here. Right here. And yeah, in here. Go into her hut again. Speak. Give Twisted Bud. Now talk again. And Rite of Rebirth, promise the wish and you're gonna get cursed. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, just like that. Rite of Rebirth granted. Okay. So now, break free, spamming the attack button. And yeah, now we're cursed. So, get out of here. From Chapel of the Witch. Go to the right here. Cut this. To... Okay, watch out for this guy. Go up here to find Weaver effigy. So as you can see, we have much less silk. We're very weakened in this state. Yeah, just focus on getting out of here for now. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen if you try to bind. Yeah, also, this moveset we have now is very weird. It is part of the Witch's Crest moveset, but I just don't really like it. Yeah, over here, there's some cuttable walls. And a rosary string. Keep going to the left. After that. Alright. We are out here now. Oh yeah, you can also not equip any tools in this state, so that's not very nice. Some shards here. So down here, there is a bench, as you can see. And some bugs. And down here, a breakable wall that leads us back to the marrow. And on the other side, so up above, right here, we have a cuttable ceiling to get back to Shellwood. So, from here we can quite simply climb back up and reach the bellway station. So, what you can do here, now that you are cursed. If you just go, do what I do now, you're gonna wind up with a new crest. But if you instead go fight the final boss and defeat her like this, you're gonna get a secret ending and an achievement for that. So if you want it, go do it now, because otherwise you won't be able to do it in this run. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to go for that, as I said before. Instead, we're gonna go heal it. And to heal, you need to go to Greymoor now. Find a doctor there. So yeah. So the doctor is like the doctor can be found right over here. Yeah, right over there. We can find the doctor. So we need to climb up this tower here. We're gonna avoid fighting if possible, because we're pretty weak in this state. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get that achievement, that ending where you defeat the final boss with this. Because yeah, you're pretty weak like this. One more up, right here, yeah. Gonna ignore this guy. Go all the way to the left. Inspect. All out. Inspect again. So yeah, she's gonna open the door now. Talk with her and get your treatment. Although, well, before you get your treatment, you actually have to grab some tools for her. So yeah, infestation operation, accept the wish. Alright, can leave now. Before we leave, over here, there is a room above us. Raid rosary strings. And cuttable in here, go inside, inspect the table here, and you can use the graph metal to get a new tool. Pin pillow. Alright. Now we have to go to Sinner's Road to talk with the guys from the Roach Gods. From the Roach Gods quest. Yeah. So just go there now. We're gonna make ourselves a checkpoint here, so we can quit out and go back here. Oops. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, though we can climb up higher to be quicker. Yeah, right here. There we go. Enter. Talk with him again. So they want beads, of course, because they're stingy little bastards. We're gonna pay them. Alright. Steel spines. Now we can quit out. Go back to halfway home. So we're gonna go back to the doctor now. All right. So call out again. So enter. And we're gonna get our rather extreme treatment now. Give steel spines. Crest of Witch.
That's fine. Buenera.
Alright, we can leave now. That's the crest. So we're gonna go visit Eva now. So go down. Enter the bellway station. Yeah, this crest has some weird moves, as you can see. Alright. Bomb bottom. We are going to upgrade it now. We are actually missing one memory locket. So I'll check in a moment where we can get it. It shouldn't really stop us from what we're doing now. But yeah, I'm gonna check real quick in a second. So, here. We actually want to talk with the chapel maid. To get her powers. Yeah, maiden soul. Alright. And now to the weave nest. To bind Eva. Alright. Evolve the Crystal Hunter. And now. I guess we can't actually bind her now. Okay. Well, that's okay. Right. So I checked which one we're missing, and we're actually missing one that is in halfway home. I completely forgot there is a memory locket there, so sorry. That'll be a minor time loss. So yeah, if you can go do this before going to Weaveness Atlas, so you can immediately take care of everything in it. And because this is gonna cost us like a few minutes. For me to go back and get that memory locket. Yeah, just before you leave halfway home, get that. I'm gonna show you where it is now. Hey, you might actually finish the game faster than me because of that. You will probably finish it faster than me anyway. You'll just have to basically sort out any mistakes I do here and ignore them, and it'll come out faster for you than for me. But hey, you'll do even better than me. Alright. So yeah, just go to halfway home. And it is right here. Yeah. Okay. And quit out. Back to Weaveness Atla. So now just upgrade this crest using the bench that is right here. Yeah. Right here. All right. And now go talk to Eva. So bye, Eva. We got the Silksong. All right. We can go out now. We're gonna go to Bellheart now. We're gonna go to Bellheart to get Hermit's Soul, and then we're just gonna farm a little bit of beads, get everything from Grindel. Then we're gonna get that tool you can get from Mount Fae real quick, and we'll be done with Act 2. Well, after defeating the final boss, that is, obviously, but yeah. So it'll take probably 20 to 30 minutes more or so. So yeah, well, let's go. So, first, Bellheart. Oh yeah, it's in the station. Right here. Okay. So that's everything from that wish that we needed. Now we just need to farm a bit and go to Mount Fae. We might actually go to Mount Fae first. Let's do that. Oh yeah, so we need to use the station, obviously. So, to the slab. We need to go right here. That didn't go exactly as I wanted it to, but that's fine. Yeah, just scale the mountain again with Fade and Cloak. It should be very easy for you. It'll just take a moment to get all the way up. Oops. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Or do we? Maybe we do need to do that. Okay, hold on. Maybe we don't. No, we don't. Okay, I guess we do. Let's just go the normal way. Whoops. Ah, god damn it. Okay. This is taking way longer than I wanted to. Okay. Now we can go here. Yeah. All right. Going up. We are almost there. Yeah, it's just above here actually. So just go here. And it's right there. You can't quite reach it from here. You have to reach to the top, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we're back here. And now we need to drop down here and stick to the left, and here it is. Yeah, there we go. There's a bench. And there is a table right there next to us, as you can see. Inspect it. And repair the ruin tool using the craft metal. Yeah, as I said, you can upgrade it at repair it at Forged Daughter or 12 Architect as well, but this version is the best version of Silksong. So now we can just drop down all the way to the bottom here. It's a big fall. You keep bumping into things, but that's okay. Oh, there's some shell shards. Guess we'll take them. We're kind of low on them actually. And we're here. All right. So now the only thing left is Grindle. We're gonna see how much we need, and then we're gonna farm it. It shouldn't take too long to farm. The farming method I showed you before is gonna be even better now. It's gonna be very efficient. And it's just gonna take like 10 minutes max. So let's see. So we need 1,440. We have 331. So we need around 1,100 to farm. And we'll do that in no time. So yeah, just go to the ground bellway. Do we have any these that you can break? We do actually. Okay, so that's even gonna be less time. Lovely. We now just need 1,020, something like that. Okay, so for this, naturally we want the sharp dart and we want the thief's mark. And let's go. Yeah, so just as I showed you earlier, go right here. Use sharp dart, kill this guy, and pick up the money. It's 46 beads every run. And just keep doing this until you have enough to buy everything. And that'll be everything you can do in Act 2. Yeah. Just like that. As you can see. Just keep doing this. I'm gonna cut until I just get enough to not bore you to death now. So yeah, see you in a moment. Alright, so we're back. I farmed almost all of it. And I farmed almost all of it because we have the Weaver effigy. I forgot about it. And that we can sell to to scrunch in Bellheart for 150 beads, so you don't need to farm that. So we're gonna do that now. Give the relic. 150. Alright. So now we have enough and we can go to Grindel to buy everything from him. So, blasted steps. Alright, so snitch pick and crafting kit upgrade. That's it. So yeah, we have it maxed out. We have every possible tool we can get at this point. So now we can go talk with the caretaker in Sunclave to unlock the ending that unlocks Act 3 and go fight the final boss of this act. Right, so go to Sunclave now. Alright. And speak with the caretaker here. Yeah, give the items. Silken soul granted. All right.
That's fine.
So he's gonna leave for the cradle now, and we are also gonna be leaving for cradle along with him. So yeah, just go to the cradle now. So to Ventrica Station over here, and Terminus. All right. Right, so let's keep going. I don't think there's anything there. Actually, I realize okay, let's go back for a second. I forgot one thing. We're gonna need 70 rosaries to buy the map. I completely forgot about that, sorry guys. So let's just kill those guys one more time and we'll have enough. Yeah, whoops. Thank God I remembered now and not when I got there. Okay, so we're gonna kill those guys one more time, real quick. Okay. Yeah, now we have enough. So let's go back to Terminus now. Okay. I can get rid of Thieves' Mark now. We won't be having any beads now anymore, so let's get this and this. And let's go. Let's go for the final boss of Act 2. Cradle. Yeah, right here we have some secrets, like lore stuff. You can read it all. I'm not gonna bother, I already read it before. And we are on a timed schedule here. So go up here to buy the map that I was talking about before, yeah, 70 rosaries. The music in this place is also very loud. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's really, really loud. Alright. Now go here. Now we need to climb. So, in the final fight, yeah, speak to Caretaker here. In the final fight, when you already defeat the boss, you'll have the choice, since we already unlocked that, to either play the needling or bind her. If you bind her, you will get the default ending that doesn't unlock Act 3, but gives you the achievement if you don't have it. So if you've never done it before, I recommend you do that first, and then you have to fight the boss again, and then play the needling. If you already have that achievement, you can just immediately play the needling the moment you defeat her. Alright, so challenge. And here we go. Grandmother Silk. You just have to watch out for the blades. Most of the fight. Also try to not do that. Ah. Okay, I keep running into the blades, that's okay. Whoops! That deals 3 hearts, by the way. Do not get hit by that. Okay, she got stunned. We're not doing too bad so far. Yeah, she's not that hard. Unless you get caught by that constantly. Go again. Oops, didn't notice the blaze there. Okay, just watch out for the blades. Okay, this is end of phase 1. This is not over yet. Watch out for the falling rocks. We're now gonna summon the cockflies. We're gonna be doing a lot of work here. Okay. Heal. Now it's gonna be quite a bit more dynamic. Watch out for the spikes. Okay, this is rather unfortunate the way she went into places. Okay. Gonna spam those. All right. Heal. Ah. All right, there we go. So see, she's not that bad. And the cog flies are really broken. So yeah, play the needling for her. For Act 3, play bind her for achievement for the default ending, yeah. So yeah, that's the end of Act 2. So next up, we're gonna have Act 3. We have roughly 10 to 11 hours left for Act 3, but Act 3 can be finished very, very quickly if you know what you're doing. So we actually have quite a bit of time. So don't worry, we are gonna make it. Even if you have like maybe even 5 hours left, like if you're at 25 hours, it is absolutely doable. Act 3 can be finished very quickly. You'll see in the next part of this walkthrough. But yeah, for now, this is over. As I said, Act 2 is very long. And we want to do everything we can possibly do in Act 2. Because in Act 3, the things you miss in Act 2 are usually harder to do. So I wanted to do everything possible in this. Yeah, now are just gonna be credits. And after that, it's gonna be over for Act 2. So yeah, I hope you found this video helpful. Act 3 is next. I should be able to release the video on Act 3 very soon. So yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. Once again, thank you very much for watching. Bye!